Peter, the horse is here.
You clever little sneak.
Tell me, why is it as soon as I said, Peter the horse is here, Alejandro Rosa raided me? What is that timing? Oh my gosh, is that the sexy and amazing Alejandro Rosa raiding me? Oh my gosh, how is it going? What's up, guys? Yeah, you guys are literally just in time. I was just about to get started. Hi, guys, how's it going? How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? Hi, guys. We're gonna be doing some Genshin Impact tonight. The horse in question. Yeah, genuinely, bro. I didn't realize that you were horsing around tonight. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome, guys. If you don't know me, I'm souleaterwill. I'm a Twitch and TikTok VTuber. More so Twitch nowadays more than TikTok. I also am a voice actor and impressionist, and I'd say I'm about half gacha, half variety streamer at this point. We were catching up and then hopped into some Marvel Rivals! Marvel Rivals! Oh my gosh, how was your Marvel Rivals? How did it go? Have you tried out Deadpool? I mean, I know Deadpool's been out now for like 2 or 3 weeks, but how do you think of the new characters, or if you've used them, or do you stick to a new a certain character, I guess? But yo, what's up, guys? We're gonna be doing 2 things. Okay, so we're mainly gonna be doing Genshin Impact, and we're gonna be focusing on Lantern Rite. But before that, I actually haven't watched Zebai or Lewis trailers, so we're gonna watch those. And I also need to watch the new Honkai Star Rail trailers, because apparently the Honkai Star Rail fandom is like exploding for some reason. I saw like, I've been trying to keep like a little bit vague on Twitter, but like the Honkai Star Rail fandom is exploding right now for some reason because of these 2 trailers, so I'm gonna find out why. I love Daredevil and Johnny Storm. They're sick. Got 2 dubs. Nice! Alright! We got Rosa, his first 2 dubs of 2026. Yo, okay, but were you guys carrying, or what was the deal here? But yay, that's awesome, man. I'm glad to see you back streaming, first of all, and second of all, I hope you had a good night with Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is a game that's hit or miss for me. Some days I really love it, and some days I want to uninstall it and never think about it again. It really just depends on the day. I got carried by my pocket pool. Nah, bro, I'm sure you did great. I'm sure you guys did great. Yeah, Daredevil is fun. I don't really use him that much anymore, but honestly, if I were to use a melee character, I think he would be up there. Along with Johnny Storm. Johnny Storm's also fun. I usually stick to Hawkeye, Venom, and the not the Thing. I do use the Thing sometimes. Also Groot. Groot, Hawkeye, and Venom are definitely my top 3 for sure. Loki for the win. Dude, Loki's slept on. I'm not gonna lie. He's one of the better healers in the game, I think. But yo, oh my gosh, it's great to see you, DeRosa. Thank you for the raid. It's funny you raided me as soon as I started. And right after I said, Peter the horse is here. I mainly said that, though, because apparently the horse is here. There's a horse in the banners in Genshin Impact right now. Has anybody pulled for Zebai yet? What are the what is the consensus? Excuse me, I'm struggling with my English right now. Hope you guys pulled for Zebai if you were pulling for her. Guys, I'm gonna address the horse-sized elephant in the room real quick. You guys remember my last Genshin stream? What the fuck happened there? Dude, I got C1 Columbina and her weapon within like 20 pulls, and then right after that, I got Jean on the standard banner after like 1 single pull, and then after that, off stream, I went into Honkai Star Rail, and I got Sunday and Yanqing in a 10 pull, and then I went into Withering Waves, and I got a freaking 5-star weapon on the standard banner because I was trying to get a weapon for Lene. What the fuck happened? What has been going on with my gacha luck, like, within this past week, guys? Like, dude, my gacha luck for, like, a long time has been pretty cooked. So, like, the turns have tabled a little bit for me. I don't know what's going on here. Enjoy your stream, bro. I gotta go get a workout in and then record some auditions. Yo, yes, continue that grind, Rosa. It's great to see you on the stream, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Good luck on your auditions, and have a good workout as well. Thank you so much for rating. I do appreciate it. You lost your Zibai 50-50. No horse for you, I guess. You know, I guess it's because you Zibai is scared of your horse energy. That's probably why. I haven't won my 50-50 on weapon banner in months, but I got Columbina's weapon. Nice, Fluffy. Congratulations. Yeah, to those of you who are pulling for Zibai and possibly Zibai's weapon, I wish you luck. I'm probably just gonna do some single pulls for the fun of it. I don't know if I'm gonna like really try too hard to get Zibai, dude. I'm chilling after getting C1 Columbina, to be honest, so we're just gonna see what happens. I'm mainly gonna be going for Lua more than Zibai. Like, if I'm gonna be pulling on Zibai's banner, but honestly, I'm more so going for Lua. I just want to get a Lua once, just get a singular copy of him, because, you know, you guys know me, I like to collect all the characters, especially the 4 stars. You took Bina's weapon from me, I got Broken Halo. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, that's horrible. Well, it's okay. The thing is like, I feel like Columbina is still good even without her weapon. Like, she has a lot of good alternatives, so even if you didn't get her weapon, I feel like you got a lot of, I think you got a lot of options. So you'll be good, I think. But I'm sorry that you didn't get the best luck right there. I know, like, I genuinely feel so lucky. Like, I have not had banner luck like that in God knows how long. But alright, guys, let me go to my screen. I think I got everything set up. I hope so. Oh yeah, also just a little bit of unfortunate news. Songify is apparently like down until further notice. So Songify is currently not functioning. It's something to do with Spotify. Of course it's Spotify. Spotify fucking sucks, dude. I say this, I know I still use it, but I'm kind of a hypocrite, but dude, Songify is not working because apparently the API on Spotify doesn't allow for like external applications to work with it anymore. So yeah, I'm gonna have to find an alternative. I'm gonna have to find an alternative option. Yo, what's up, Ronnie? It's great to see you. So yeah, guys, what we're about to be getting into is we're going to be watching the 2 Honkai Star Rail trailers, and then we're going to be watching the Lua and Zibai trailer, and then we're just going to get into Lantern Rite. So let's do it. This one is the Improv Tour trailer. Binge it all, the truth after the Battle of Iron Tomb. I don't know what to expect. I have not like really seen much coverage on these 2 trailers, but I have seen apparently that the Honkai Star Rail fandom has reawakened because of these 2 trailers, so I'm interested to see what happens.
The showdown for the cosmos is about to begin.
Oh shit, I gotta turn it down. It's really loud in my headphones.
Scrap the erudition, Iron Tomb! You dare stand against me? To the right, Emporius.
Bro, fuck Iron Tomb. Thought we were done with that shit.
And the much anticipated
if you mention Iron Tomb, Lygus is gonna come back.
With a flick of my finger, the cosmic
Bro, what's with the green screen puppet? Hold on. What is going? I love how you can see like the green screen outline around Stell.
my finger, the cosmic alliance. I better try something else.
Wow, this is
As our
overstimulating a
tale
little bit.
resumes, The Trailblazer calls for backup and summons the Cosmic Alliance. Could it be? The Beauty has officially
Bust.
joined the IPC? Weaponized beauty is the honey trap of capitalism. The super intelligent geniuses say, it's time for your super impressive
Bro, I hope we
powers.
see more IPC.
Govern realms with coffee, move worlds with glasses, and always
Holy
strike.
shit. This art style, bro, why does Welt look so locked in?
Govern
Let me look at
realms
this again.
with move worlds.
Bro, Welt looks so locked in. Look at this guy. That is the most locked in I have ever seen this man.
Glasses, and always strike, strike, and strike! Reliability, the superpower of adults. A million horsepower on the move!
Horsepower? Just like Zibai!
Salvation by force for the
Bro, why does Jing Yuan Heike look like Thorfinn from Vinland Saga?
especially stubborn. Now it's our turn to fight back.
I know, right? We're hopping art styles here. There's so many.
We've brought you destruction!
That's what Finon said. Nanook, I brought you destruction!
Peter, the
Yet
horses.
this crisis is
Wait,
but
dot,
a
dot,
taste
dot, where's
for
the horse Peter?
catastrophe to come.
Ash,
Everything is
what's
under
up? How's it going?
destruction's Control. In the face of utter devastation, where will
Ash,
the
it's funny, that's
Trailblazers
actually the joke that I
path
opened the stream
lead?
with,
Will
and then
they
DeRosa
just
rated me.
die? No! When straying paths converge once more.
What the fuck is going on? What is happening in this trailer? I'm trying so hard to keep up, and it feels like every 5 seconds something else is happening. I think that's the point. And the ad countdown on the top right, bro. What the fuck? I feel like an iPad baby right now.
Converge once more.
Eon romance. Yeah, no, literally. Are we getting like a romance novel with like the eons?
Why must you kill them again? Destiny's quiet design is already laid down. They forced my hand.
Oh, guys, the ad's coming in 45 seconds. I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
What caused their impairment? Do you have any idea?
Bro, this is the fucking Aeon that is like able to destroy galaxies. What is going on? What are they doing to my man?
Remember the sound of your laughter. I thought that would make them look back at me, but they never did. You lost your legs, but I've lost my love. What drew them to the flames? Let's leave together to a place without the trailblazers. I just want to hear you laugh once more.
Who is narrating this? Do we know?
I'm sorry, but I don't want any regrets. The three of us can start things over.
Whoa.
Rise, my Achievilly.
I didn't know that piss was stored in the heart.
The ad has ended. Please claim your reward.
Oh, that was the ad. I thought that there was an ad upcoming. Okay, I'm stupid. It said ad countdown. I was like, oh shit, we're gonna get an ad. But no, it's just... that was the ad.
Ad has ended. Please claim your reward.
Open the door! Better not catch you drawing fan art in there! You promised you'd have it done in 3 days!
Literally a debt collector. Official
She's drawing fan art of Nanook?
Besides, true inspiration only strikes during the final countdown. That's the do or
This is
die
just a typical
spirit
Z.
of
This is just a
combat.
typical I almost said ZZZ Gooner, but this is Honkai Star Rail. I'm confusing my gotchas. That was honestly probably the most chaotic trailer I have seen from this game. What the fuck just happened? That was kind of crazy. Yeah, so we got like a bunch of like I guess that this was all from the perspective of this character, I guess. And it was like an advertisement, but then also like what the fuck is going on? Explore all the nooks and the crannies. Well, clearly this person wants to as well with the fan fiction that they're writing. Well, let's see. Is this gonna one day become canon? Maybe, you know, fan fiction one day can become truth. She's voiced by Amber Lee Connors, I heard. Oh, doesn't Amber Lee Connors voice someone in Genshin? Farina's VA, right? If I'm not mistaken. I very well could be. But yeah, this was a very, very chaotic trailer. But it has me intrigued. I can't lie. Like it most certainly has me interested in what all of this has in store. I'm assuming this is kind of a teaser for what energy we're gonna be getting into when we get into Plan Arcadia. There's another trailer too, right? There's a new one, the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So we got another one right here.
Of the cosmos, after the Iron Tomb campaign, the Legion's steps grow ever faster. Following the road of the Trailblaze, I invite all of you to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. Under the full moon together,
Man,
let us
fuck
discuss the
Nanook.
future of the cosmos.
The entry tickets are
In
ready.
both ways.
As for luring in the other, I'll leave that in your hands.
Luring the blank blank. Oh god, not this fucking Epstein file reduction bullshit again. Not the Epstein file censorship. What the fuck, man? Also, IPC characters. I was asking for more of them, and look who it is.
I'll leave that in your hands.
I shall complete the final stroke of the blueprint of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
You saw an omen of extreme woe. Does it mean that
Jing
the
Liu's
abundance of
back?
dregs will soon step in as well?
This is a game.
Is that
of
also
certain death.
who is that? Is that another IPC member?
See, isn't that precisely the variable I've been waiting for? Don't worry. I'll inform the Intelligentsia Guild about
Well,
the
we got a gamer
Leviathan
boy.
research.
Fudge me. The IPC's got some nerve thinking they can rope in the Galaxy Rangers.
Head right to the place where the lead hunter will appear!
You actually found me? Guess that makes you the real detectives, huh? To hunt
Is that the guy? What's his name?
I'm
Asheville?
afraid
Whoa, Ash! There's someone named Ash in the game.
you can't afford my price.
When has Harmony's dance needed preservation's guidance?
Yes, the blissful ball need not grace us. When I head to Astropolis, I'll uncover what the IPC truly
Bro, we're getting
thinks.
overloaded with new
IPC's
characters.
at it again. Always gotta make
Monokuma?
yourself look important. Time to work those hands.
Monokuma Bunny?
Here, Sparklies. You're in the Elations domain now. Time to play by the
Wow, Sparkle's in her Junko Inoshima era.
rules. Don't go anywhere. Plain Arcadia's most magnificent masquerade is about to begin. And you, this game's protagonist. Promise me you'll turn everything upside down.
Kakaguri Masho looking up.
Start to think. Aha, begins to laugh. Declaring war, Nanook.
Why is there a
Count
talking
me
moon?
in. I shall choose one lucky guest to become the Eon of Elation for 1 minute. Bring forth your spectacle and brawl till you're broken and bleeding. Destruction.
I don't know this card game, but are you allowed to do that? Can you take cards out of other people's decks? You can't just like take someone's card out of their deck, man.
I know you're watching. Guess who I am right now.
Whoa.
Leo will stop at nothing, won't he?
That's right.
Yo, it's the guy from Fortnite.
Please me more.
The guy's from Fortnite.
Just this once.
It's Blaine Kafka.
Elio's finally going to repay me.
Facing an Eon head-on is unavoidable.
Silver Wolf 2.0?
It's one of the trickiest ones.
How this ends
She's got the
will be
Infinity
suspect
Glove?
grip.
What? She's got all the Infinity Stones, bro. What the hell? Okay, well, wow, that was a lot. Okay. Dude, these past two trailers, they just jam-packed so much shit into one thing. First of all, I love the vibe of Plan Arcadia. One thing that I did hear is that Plan Arcadia is supposed to be a little bit inspired off of Japan, and I definitely I definitely see the Shibuya inspiration here. I mean, just look at all the posters, the tall buildings, even like the really big needle building is very reminiscent of like Shibuya. So yeah, I can definitely see like the Japanese and like Shibuya inspiration, which I think is pretty cool. We're getting introduced to so many new characters. I mean, we got some of the new IPC characters. I honestly forgot their names though, so you guys might have to like help me on that. I remember the little boy, and then there's also someone. Is this Pearl? Which one is Pearl? Is it this one?
I'll leave that in your hands.
I shall complete the final stroke.
I'll leave that in your hands.
I shall complete the
Bro,
final
where's
stroke
freaking what's her name? Obsidian. I want to see Obsidian.
of the blueprint of preservation. All for the Amber Lord.
You saw an omen of extreme woe. Does it mean that the abundance
And who is this? Can someone remind me who this is?
dregs will soon step in as well?
This
She's
is
pretty.
the
I like
game of
her
certain death.
design.
See, isn't that precisely the variable I've been waiting for?
Don't worry. I'll inform the Intelligentsia Guild about the Leviathan.
And then who is this? Okay, that character was Yao Guang. Who is this? Who's this gamer boy? He's got his little headphones on, and then he's got like a little pin. And he's is he what do you call them? What is Ruan Mei? Not a memo keeper. That boy is Stephen Lloyd from Simulated Universe. Wait. Simulated Universe, like the I think I know what you're talking about. Is that the like in Simulated Universe, you know how there's like that one thing, the like the little orb? Is that what you're referring to?
Research.
Fudge me. The IPC's got some nerve.
And then we got Boot Hill and Wrap Up returning.
You actually found me?
And then Ashvale, Boot Hill's daddy. Okay, well, not really Boot Hill's dad, but may as well be. I mean, they look the exact
You're
same.
real detectives, huh? To hunt down a vanished demon. I'm afraid you can't afford my price.
Motorcyclist Boot Hill is canon. Dude, that's true. You know what's funny? I always kind of just assumed that Boot Hill was a motorcyclist, so I just didn't really think about it like when I saw it. But you know what kind of upsets me, man? In a way, I kind of wish that he had like a space galactic horse. I do kind of wish that Boot Hill had a space galactic horse. I think that'd be really funny.
Open the galaxy.
But
That's needed.
Then who is this?
The bl-
Gosh, there's just so many characters. I'm just trying to keep up with them.
has harmonies dance
We got like a dancer.
needed preservation's guidance.
The blissful ball need not grace us. When I head to Astropolis, I'll uncover what the IPC truly thinks.
IPC.
Robin. And oh, there's Sampo. I see Sampo.
When I head
Hold
to
on, let's
Astropolis,
pause.
I'll uncover what the IPC truly thinks.
I'm trying to get like a good pausing here. Whoa, he has like, bro, why has he got like Hatsune Miku hair? Is he trying to become Hatsune Miku? Well, no, it's clear that he's like mirroring Sparkle a little bit, right? So is this like Sparkle being Sampo, or is this Sampo dressing up like Sparkle because why not? Also, okay, I'm not saying that like this is the clear intention, but to me it looks like Sparkle is becoming very Junko Inoshima like she's got like the freaking half black, half white bunny that's literally like Junko Inoshima with Monokuma. Bro, there's even a fucking red eye. Like, you can't tell me this isn't like a reference to Danganronpa. Like, maybe I'm reading into it too much, but
IPC's at it again. Always gotta make it so
it's just so interesting.
Time to work those hands, my dear Sparklies. You're in the elations domain now.
Hey guys, Sparkle is back. Who missed Sparkle?
Don't go anywhere. Plain Arcadia's most magnificent masquerade is about to begin. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, let's make some pauses here.
Plain
Don't know who that
Arcadia's most
is.
magnificent
Oh, that's is that what's his name? Luocha?
masquerade
I could be wrong. That's the character I think we may have saw in the last trailer. The one that was on the computer.
is about to begin.
I don't know who that is. And then Himiko.
And you?
Are we finally gonna get Himiko time? I feel like we haven't had a lot of Himiko time, so I'm assuming we're gonna be getting more.
This game's protagonists. Promise me you'll turn everything upside down.
The moment you
And then the moon is alive for some reason.
Aha begins to laugh.
I think that's the moon.
War Nanook. Count me in. I shall choose
Asat
one
Primad, I think he's a Lord
to
Ravager.
become
Ooh, okay.
the Eon of Elation. For 1 minute. Bring forth your spectacle and brawl till you're broken and bleeding. Destruction amid elation. Isn't that
It's a false guide to our lips. I wonder if this is gonna be the new like adversary we're gonna have for playing Arcadia, or I guess the next antagonist. Because I mean, the antagonist in Amphorius was Lygus. We need someone to replace Lygusi. So I don't know. This is just a guess. Maybe this character's not gonna be that, but yeah. I mean, I'm excited for playing Arcadia. You know, I feel like we've taken a pretty good break from Honkai Star Rail after Amphorius with this really long update they just came out with for the Dahlia. So I'm kind of ready to get back into Honkai Star Rail, you know? Because when is the not 3.0, sorry. Gosh, it's so weird to think that like Honkai Star Rail is in its 4.0 era. That's so weird to say. It does not feel like Honkai Star Rail is on 4.0, but it is. When is Honkai Star Rail 4.0 slated to drop? Is it later this month? I'm pretty ready to get back into Honkai Star Rail, so you know, I feel like we took a pretty good break from it. But yeah, it's looking pretty interesting. I like the Shibuya references. I like the new character designs. I think they're going for a very flashy kind of Shibuya vibe. Very reminiscent of Penacony, I will say, but it looks like it's distinct enough from Penacony to not feel like a repeat. Because that was something I was kind of thinking. It was like, oh man, is this going to be a repeat of Penacony? But it doesn't seem like this is going to be the case. So I'm really excited for this kind of like Shibuya, like really flashy city-like vibe. It's a lot more of like a modernized city. I feel like than Penacony. Penacony was very much like it had like some modern city vibes, but it also had like a little bit of like a weird like not vintage, but it had like a kind of classic vibe to it as well. More up like classy maybe is the word I'm looking for. This just looks like straight up modernization. Do you know that you can have a tattoo without having a tattoo? 2 words, John Cena. Well, then you can't see the tattoo. That's the issue if you have John Cena. Anyway, what do you guys think about Planet Arcadia? Are you guys looking forward to anything? Are you guys looking forward to like the new planet itself? Are you guys looking forward to the new characters? What's got you guys hyped? For me, it's kind of all of the above. I'm interested to see how they're gonna follow up Amphorius, bro. Amphorius was emotional damage. Are we gonna be getting emotional damage and Planet Arcadia? Is it gonna be more over the top? Is it gonna be like a mix? I don't know. Sampo better show up. I'm sure he will. I mean, they can't be done with Sampo. I'm so surprised we haven't gotten a 5-star variation of Sampo yet. Like, if they're gonna make a 5-star version of a character in Honkai Star Rail, I feel like Sampo is like in the top 3 at least. Like, I'm kind of surprised. For me, I don't give a fuck until oiled up Nano. Oh, okay, so you just want to see the Nanitties. Okay, got it. You just want to see that Nanusi. That's what you're playing the game for, Ash. You don't even care. You don't even care about Ashvale, the character that they named after you. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for Planet Arcadia. I'm ready to get back into Honkai Star Rail. But yeah, let's watch the Genshin trailers now. Oh, also guys, I made this announcement on Twitter. I haven't really like made a formal announcement, but I may as well tell you guys now. I guess I'll say it now. Why not? All right. I'm going from 4 gotchas to 3 gotchas on stream, guys. I don't know why the elephants didn't work. Hold on. The fuck? I literally reset it right before stream 2. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. Okay, I just refreshed it, so hopefully it's working now. There we go. Ashvale is voiced by Lygus' VA. That's right! Thank you for bringing that up. I did see that and I forgot about it. Yeah, Lygus' VA voices Ashvale, so Lygus is never really truly gone, guys. He lives on in Ashvale, but at least, you know, we don't have to deal with that fucking shaky, slow, sensual voice where he sounds like he's about to bust a nut every second. Not saying that I dislike the voice performance or anything. It's just like, you know, that voice is chilling. He almost did too good of a job, if anything. But it's funny, that voice actor is still getting paid, huh? Doesn't matter what happens to this man's characters. This man had Lygus, and then Lygus is presumably gone, and then Rerear's assumedly gone for who knows how long. But nope, he's still getting paid, man. He's voicing Ashvale now. But okay, yes. Let me return to what I was talking about. So, I made a little bit of a decision, and let me know if you guys disagree with this decision, and we can have a conversation about it. But, I think I'm gonna be taking Zenless Zone Zero out of my gacha rotation for stream. I have a lot of reasons behind this decision. So right now, my main gacha rotation on stream that I have planned is Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Withering Waves. I may tack on something if something interests me. But yeah, I kind of made the decision to drop ZZZ from my rotation. I have a lot of reasons for it. Recently I've been slowly losing interest from ZZZ now for a few updates, I can't lie. And this latest update really kind of just was the nail in the coffin. Along with seeing what's coming out in the future updates, none of it just really looks that interesting to me. I don't know. I just don't have a lot of excitement about the game right now. So I think I'm going to be at the very least be taking a break from it. I might return to ZZZ in the future, like especially whenever they come out with like their 3.0 update in like, who knows, like 5 or 6 months. But yeah, at least for now, I'm going to be taking a break from Zenless Zone Zero. I'm kind of tired of the game. I also just want to like cut down the gachas I'm playing on stream so I can take more time to focus on like Genshin and Wuwa and Honkai Star Rail, since Planet Arcadia is about to come out, so I'll probably be playing a lot more Honkai Star Rail on stream, so I think it just makes sense to get rid of Zenless Zone Zero. And plus, I will say, Zenless Zone Zero, I think, was my lesser viewed gacha game that I was playing on stream. I don't know if a lot of people here really like or have interest in the game all that much, so it's kind of like a lot of things. It's my own personal interest. I don't really think my viewers and community as a whole really care about ZZZ, to be honest. So, I think it just makes sense to just move on from it for now, and maybe I'll return to it if something like interesting is happening, but for now I'm gonna take a break from it. I might still play it off stream from time to time, but I don't think I'm gonna like really be doing like streams on it anymore. Anyway, sorry, I didn't want to drag that on too much, but just thought I would bring that up. Also as well, I'm kind of anticipating I may try a new gacha game sometime this year. I know Hoyoverse is planning on releasing like 1 or 2 new gachas this year. I think one is Nexus Anima, and then the other one is Oh, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I don't know if I'm gonna play Nexus Anima. Based on what I've seen on it, I don't know, but we'll see. But they have another gacha game I think coming out later this year that's like a very realistic, like GTA-esque gacha. So it's kind of like their version of what was that one gacha game that came out last year that was like GTA, and then it got a lot of backlash because it was like straight up copying other video games. Is that game already dead? I haven't heard anything about that game in a while. Is that game already dead in the water? I already forgot what it's called. It came out in like, yeah, Ananta. Am I wrong? Is it still kicking? Like, is it still doing pretty well, or did it come out and then like kind of get left in the dust?
Say that again. Nexus what?
Nexus Anima. Whoa! It's your name, Anima. You're gonna have to sue Hoyoverse. Please sue them, actually. I really want money. But yeah. Right now we're playing 3 gachas on stream now. Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Wuwa. I'm taking ZZZ out. I don't think anyone's gonna be upset about that on my community, to be honest, but who knows? I'll return to it maybe one day. Alright, let's go ahead and watch the Genshin trailers. I have 2. I have the Zibai one and then the Illua one. The Illua one should be pretty quick. I already did Illua's quest in the last stream, but let's do it.
Forth, the wails of the dead follow in its wake. And every time I hear those cries,
Willie, when is the Nikkei stream? I'm gonna leave the Gooner games to you, Luca. You got that. Nice music. Yo, look at Illua going wild on those cunts, dude. He's on a wild hunt for some wild cunts.
Nodcry is an Elysium built by human hands. A dream kept alive over the centuries by the blood and sacrifice of countless generations of Lightkeepers. Being squad leader essentially means I'm responsible for keeping my comrades alive.
Illua's kind of giving like Nodcry Goro. Illua and Goro gave me the same vibe. I mean, they're both kind of in like a commander position, you know what I mean? They're both like in a commander-like position. And they're both good boys. So they got the same energy going. Alright, that was quick and simple. Cool. Apparently he's really only good if you get Zibai, so if I don't get Zibai, unfortunately Illua might be getting in the bench, but except one of them isn't mid. Who could you be referring to, Luca? You better watch out, because there's a lot of Illua and Goro fans, so you're gonna be pissing some people off one way or the other.
I was fond of walking through the fields, watching the sunset.
We already watched the Zibai teaser, so this is the trailer.
It was the season where wishes took flight.
I wonder how much horsepower she has.
But then, I forgot. I returned home.
Britain? No way, we got Britain and Genshin. Just like in Honkai Star Rail. Listen, Zibai is cool and all, but man, they're just making new characters so they can't make Madam Ping playable, bro. Like, Hoyo, just say that you hate Madam Ping. Just say that you hate Mooncarver. Just say that you hate, what's the other one? Mountain Shaper. Say that you hate Guizhong. I don't care if Guizhong's dead. You can make her playable. Who gives a fuck?
This dream frozen and tormented in time, all will fade.
When are we getting a Zibai in Uma Musume update?
That is our home.
When are we getting Zibai in Dubai? The Zibai Dubai chocolate Labubu milkshake. Whoa! She's doing Adeptus things. Look at her do her horse Adeptus things. That's a lot of horsepower. Wow. That's a lot of horsepower. Look at that. Love the music. Whoa, White Pony! I love that album. Man, how many Adepti are there? It just feels like there's so many. Yay. And then right after this, let's try her out, because we can do her test run, right? Guys, Gio's gonna be relevant again. Cool. Well, yeah, let's just do it now. I've already been watching trailers for like 30 minutes, so let's dive into the game. Let me also make sure you guys can hear the game, right? Yeah, I never changed the audio source, so also I'll put my music back on. Actually, should I put the in-game music on? I mean, I don't really think so. There shouldn't be any new music for Lantern Rite, right? But alright, so we're mainly going to be focused on Lantern Rite today. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get through it. I don't know if we'll be able to even do all of the Lantern Rite content today or not. I don't even know if it's all out. But let's try out Zebai real quick. Why not? Let's see how it is. Let's see what this horse god has in store. Zebai is a Geo damage dealer who enables your teammates to trigger lunar crystallize reactions and who deals lunar crystallize damage directly. I wasn't expecting for us to get lunar crystallize so quickly. What elements still have not gotten lunar yet? We got lunar charge, we got lunar bloom, we got lunar crystallize. We don't have any lunar pyro, like pyro related lunar reactions, right? Or do we? Am I forgetting? Yo, what's up? I love you. How are you doing? Nice username. I think you can finish the Lantern Rite story in one stream. Really? Okay, bet. Well, I'll make an attempt tonight. We'll see what happens. When Zebai is in the party and a nearby member triggers a hydro crystallized reaction, it will be converted into a lunar crystallized reaction. The lunar crystallized reaction will trigger the formation up to 3 moon drifts nearby. After triggering a certain amount of lunar crystallized reactions, Moon Drift Harmony will activate, dealing lunar crystallized damage to nearby opponents. After casting her elemental skill, Zebai enters lunar phase shift. While in this state, Zebai will gradually accumulate the special resource, Phase Shift Radiance. Additional Phase Shift Radiance will be accumulated when Zebai's normal attack hits opponents, or when nearby party members trigger lunar crystallize reactions while the party's moon sign level is Ascended Gleam. By consuming Phase Shift Radiance, Zebai can unleash the special elemental skill Spirit Steed's Stride to deal geo damage and lunar crystallized damage to opponents. Steed's Stride. What a great name for a skill. By the way, the bar next to her is her horsepower. Okay, great. We'll get to see that in a second. After unleashing her elemental burst, Zebai will deal geo damage and lunar crystallized damage to opponents. Oh man, she doesn't turn into a horse. I was hoping that she was gonna do like Lauma and go full horse mode. Imagine if that was her ult, is that she turns into a horse and we're like, that's where the horses in Genshin went. Finally, Kaya's job can actually have like meaning now. You'll actually have something to do. Alright. Can't believe it. We got freaking relevant Geo again. Bro, imagine telling someone like a couple years ago that Geo and Hydro would have synergy. Imagine telling someone that. Okay, so Columbina would be great with Zebai, right? So if I get Zebai, I already got Columbina, so that helps. And then I can have Alua as a support, and then who would be the 4th slot? I can't wait for the fan art of Kaya riding Zebai. Hey, yo. Oh, yeah, of course, because she's a horse. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course. I've already seen fan art of Kaya riding a horse, but it was the horse skin that they added to Miliastra Wonderland. Slowly reviving Geo reactions. Yep, basically. Bro, you even hear a horse whinny when you do the elemental skill. Have you used Zhongli and Columbina? I have not, actually. Well, now that Lunar Crystallize is a thing, I guess that could actually be useful. Because I'm assuming Lunar Crystallize works for any kind of Hydro and Geo, right? Like, you don't have to have like Zebai specifically. Does Lunar Crystallize like apply for all of the characters? Whoa! That actually did quite a bit of damage. Okay. This is kind of a cracked reaction right now. You need Columbina or Zabai for it. Okay, so you need either Columbina or you need Zabai in the team. That's the only way. Well, if I don't get Zabai, at least I have Columbina if I ever want to use Lunar Crystallize on a Geo unit, I guess. If that's ever something I need to do, you know? So Columbina is the most versatile so far. Oh, awesome. Well, at least I got her. C1 no less. Sorry, I need to stop flexing that. I don't want you guys to kill me. I don't want you guys to drag me out and throw me in the lake or something. I don't know. Let's try out Alua now. We've already gotten to try Alua from the world quest, but let's see. Alua is a Geo support character who can provide Geo-related buffs for the team. Tap Alua's elemental skill to summon messenger bird Adon, who dashes towards the front, dealing Geo damage to enemies. Hold Alua's skill, elemental skill to aim. After unleashing elemental burst, Alua deals an additional instance of Geo damage to nearby enemies. Okay, so basically, he's a good off-field to have for Geo. That's kind of what I'm seeing here. He's a good additional Geo unit to have with other Geo units, especially for Zabai. Is he really good for anyone other than Zabai? Out of curiosity, or is he literally only good for Zabai? Like, let's say, for example, I have a team of, like, Ito, Columbina, and then I have Alua. Will Alua actually be, like, a good additional unit for that team? Or not really? Alua is Lunar Crystallized only. Okay, so, like, if I had a Lunar Crystallized team, though, like, if I had, like, Columbina on a team with another Geo DPS outside of Zabai, would he really be useful? He's like Goro for Lunar Crystallized. And that's what I mean when I say that Alua is just like a Nodcry Goro. At least that's what he's giving to me. That's what he's giving to me, at least. It might be worth building if I get Zabai. You see, here's the thing. If I don't get Zabai, he might get benched. This is assuming I even get lucky enough to get him. I may not. As long as you're doing Lunar Crystallize, he'll be super good. He literally is Goro. Yeah, basically. Like, even like his character is similar to Goro in some ways. I feel like Goro and Alua would get along really well. The only thing is that Alua doesn't whimper in one of his voice lines. That's the only difference between the two. But otherwise, they're basically the same. Alright. I guess it's time to do singles. Guys, there's no way. Okay, let me just lay some context. I have basically zero pity for the weapon banner, because my last thing was Columbina's weapon. Let's check my history. Let's just see what it says. I am at 15, 20, 25. Oh, wow. I am actually higher than I thought. Bro, seeing that is just crazy. Seeing this on the same screen is nuts. Okay, but I have a 50-50 now, so I have a feeling I'm losing my next 50-50, regardless if I get Zabai or not. If I wait until Varka, yeah, bro, there ain't no way I'm winning my 50-50. There's no way I'm winning my 50-50 next time after that. I don't think that's gonna happen. But anyways, let's go ahead and start pulling. Let's just start crawling up the ladder a little bit. I'm probably not gonna get her, but let me at least get Alua. I would like to get Alua. If I can get Alua, that'd be a W, and I have to stop because I don't have enough primos. Let me see. Do I have anything here that I can use? I already used my monthlies. I did do them off stream because fuck it. Here we go. Why not? Single pull. Man, I was just wanting to at least get Alua. Oh well. Alright, well now, let's just go ahead and do, fuck it. Lantern Rite. Why not? May as well get started. You guys said that I could probably do all the Lantern Rite content in one stream. You guys think so? Even at my snail pace speed, you guys think I can do it? How is Lantern Rite this year for you guys, by the way? Do you guys like it? What are your guys' thoughts? Bro, for a split second, I thought that was Dory. I was gonna crash out. I was about to be like, actually, guys, never mind. We're skipping Lantern Rite this year.
pattern, coat in silk, and you have a lantern. That's how you remember how
Are the
to make a
minigames
soul
good this
lantern.
year for
Did you
Lantern Rite?
get all that, Chi-Chi?
Morning.
I still don't really know what my favorite Lantern Rite is. I think my two favorites that come to mind are the very first one and the Gaming one. I love the Gaming Lantern Rite because this quest was so adorable.
No, that doesn't even rhyme.
Look, it's them.
I must say it, man. Gaming is in my top 3 most adorable boys in this game. He's such a precious man.
You're here. Happy lantern.
Gaming is so precious. Like, I don't know many characters that are more precious than Gaming.
What you up to? I'm teaching Chi-Chi
The
to make
personalized
soul
lantern
lanterns.
thing is
It's a
cute.
real touch
Personalized
finger
lantern thing?
downstairs
I'll have to see what you're
that'll help
talking
keep
about.
her nice and
Because I don't know what you're talking about yet.
Yes.
But we're gonna find out.
I do finger exercises.
Also, guys, how is the audio? Do I need to turn the game up? Do I need to turn the music up, down, whatever? Let me know.
Be a nimble zombie.
Also, I will acknowledge it. There were some recasts, right? Like, some of the characters have new voices now. I don't remember who got recast. I think Ganyu may have been one of them.
Wanna try too, you two?
I forgot who else got recast.
Oh,
Like, recently. I know the old
well,
ones, but
we need a whole bunch this year so it doesn't get too dark at night.
is it literally just Ganyu?
What does that mean?
Dr. Baiju has patients who got hurt walking at night.
You can leave lanterns about with messages on them, and other players will see them in their worlds. Wait, you can put messages on lanterns? Oh, that sounds interesting. That's like Dark Souls. How you can leave like messages in other people's worlds. Are people doing tri-finger butthole? Like in Elden Ring? No, I'm sure that it limits to like, you can only use certain words, right? It probably doesn't give you free reign. It very likely doesn't give you free reign. Yep, that's what I thought. It's just select words. Okay, never mind.
It's an old myth from Chenyu Vale about a
They don't want an Elden Ring situation. They don't want people leaving tri-finger butthole all over Leeway. Traveler, I saw this lantern with a message and it said,
It's just a
tri-finger
story.
butthole.
It's not like there's actually a giant toad in the sky. I asked Master about it, and she
What does
said
this
you
mean,
said
Traveler?
Insights.
What does
It's how the
tri-finger
people of the
butthole
past
mean?
Understood the world.
What the fuck, man?
Well, I didn't see it that night. But I've checked several
It doesn't
nights
stop people
since,
from making
and
it
it's
sus.
been
People are
the
still
same
somehow
ever.
making it sus, even with select
According to
words.
Chi-Chi, though, the Ministry of Civil Affairs sent someone to do some kind of serious investigation. So
I have been seeing jump near ledges. Wait, really? That is just like Dark Souls. Yeah, in Dark Souls, people will leave like jump on ledges and shit. That's so Dark Souls coded.
Can fly. Even if it's too dark, you won't fall and get hurt.
Nah, bro. Paimon still manages to fall even though she can fly. You guys remember when we fought Tartaglia and Paimon fell?
yeah, exactly. So turn that frown upside down.
You guys remember Tartaglia?
Someday you'll get a
In
whole bunch
general?
of wrinkles
Who
and
remembers
you'll
that
be
guy?
looking like an old granny.
Man,
What?
I miss him.
Okay.
I will. Did you see the new Honkai Star Rail trailer? Yeah, Oofle, you missed it. I reacted to all the trailers. I reacted to the Honkai Star Rail trailers. I reacted to the Genshin Impact trailers. Yeah, I did the whole thing.
Don't worry. That's what the shout lanterns are for. As long
And
as
I'm not gonna lie, half of it I had no idea what was going on because it was very chaotic. Especially the improv trailer. Yeah, it felt like improv because goddamn, it was chaotic. But it was cool, and it was cool to see the sneak peek at Planet Arcadia too in the second trailer.
Yeah, and there's the giant lantern too.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Look, this year's Grand Lantern commemorates the Adeptus who guards the moon. With her watching over it,
Whoa.
the moon will be safe.
Bro, she literally looks like the Pegasus from Hercules.
A white horse.
How do you mean, Hercules?
The white
Elephant
horse
green
is
screen
the
effect.
Yeah. Legend has it she used to live on the moon.
Guys, should I add a
If
horse
we were
green screen
ever in
effect?
danger, I'm sure she wouldn't just stand by and watch. Huh. We've heard of the White Horse Adeptus before.
Steven, new Sampo, new Blade, and Silverwolf. So much was shown. Yeah! Silverwolf 2.0 was funny. She's got the Infinity Gauntlet with the Infinity Stones. And yeah, we got a sneak peek at the two characters from Fortnite. Blade and Kafka, right? Yeah, at the end, I saw them.
Probably because it's a
Yes, I'm gonna be annoying about that. I'm gonna call them the characters from Fortnite because it's funny. Also, speaking of which, did you see that they like officially announced that apparently Hoyo and Epic are like official partners now? They are official partners. Meaning, guys, Kafka and Blade may not be the end of it. Kafka and Blade may not be the end of it. So, I'm excited but nervous. Bro, please, Epic, add Tartaglia. I'm sure they're gonna add, like, there's so many characters that they could add, but oh my gosh, dude, please add Tartaglia. I need to use Tartaglia so I can do the Russian emote. The Rasputin emote. I would kill for that. Imagine Robin as a Fortnite Festival character. That would be kind of peak, I'm not gonna lie.
The White Horse Adeptus would descend from the moon.
But I bet you so many people would hate on it. Because there's a lot of gacha game haters out there. But I mean, really, who cares? Everyone should know by now that Fortnite adds in, like, everything. There's gonna be things that they add that you don't like.
It must have been a super long time ago. Because even Master barely knows anything.
Child Tartaglia Ajax from Fortnite. Nah, realistically, I don't know. I mean, we got Kafka and Blade in Fortnite. If they do Genshin, it's hard to say who they'll add. Madam Ping. Oh my god, guys, we're gonna see my wife again. Madam Ping has never met the Horse Adeptus. It's because she's went missing, right? Or like, well, she like didn't like, she went kind of like into like an isolation state, right? Or she was imprisoned. That's what happened, right? Didn't she get imprisoned?
Nope. Kinda unbelievable, right? Yenfei said the White Horse Adeptus might even be a made-up legend.
I can't wait for Child to canonically kill Goku from Fortnite.
Yeah, a made-up.
Whoa, comrade! Your name is Goku, right?
You're mistaken.
I heard from many different people that you're pretty strong. Let me fight you, comrade. Bro, Goku and Child are like the same character. Except Child is a little bit more homicidal and Goku is more passive. But they're both battle-brained. Goku and Child are both battle-brained. But just in different ways.
Its name, Yao Yao?
Baiju White Colt. So it's named after the
I don't know who this Goku guy is, comrade, but he seems pretty strong.
And that's because one of my ancestors was once blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
Whoa, really? you got blessed by the horse? Child would raise his kids though. Ooh! Oh, that's a bird on Goku right there. Dang.
It was a long, long time ago when this ancestor of mine.
You're right though. Child would be a good dad.
She was out gathering herbs and accidentally fell off a cliff.
Slander Child however you may, I do think he would be a genuinely amazing dad.
Oh, that's it? Kinda was expecting something a bit more special. We've heard a whole bunch of stories like that before.
Patience, young one. Let me finish. After the White Horse
so sad we're never gonna be able to see Dilf Child. Unless we... Bro, what if they come out with Genshin 2 and there's a time skip? Then maybe we could see it.
My ancestor was so captivated that she completely lost track of time. So much so, in fact, that when she returned to her village, she found nothing but a desolate ruin in its place. It was as if, without her knowledge, countless years had passed in the mortal world.
What he's describing is what happened in Zibai's teaser, right? Like whenever Zibai was telling that story to that child, and then there was like a weird time skip.
The most extraordinary part of all is that it turned out to be a dream. When she woke up, she found herself at the bottom of the cliff, right where she had fallen.
Guys, would I be right to say that Liyue has the biggest cast of any region? I honestly think it might, and I think part of it might be because of Lantern Rite. Because we go back to Liyue yearly because of Lantern Rite. So they always come out with new characters. So it feels like Liyue by far has like the largest cast out of any of the regions. But correct me if I'm wrong on that.
Other than her medicine basket, now filled to the brim with rare herbs, It was as if nothing had happened.
What
Until
character
out
would you
of
guys say has the
nowhere,
smallest cast? Probably Notlon, right? It feels like Notlon has the smallest cast.
a horse's whinny echoed through the air, and when she looked up, she saw a pristine white horse leaping over the cliff.
I mean, Mondstadt and Liyue probably have the largest cast because they've been out the longest, so they've been able to add a lot of characters from those regions. It feels like to me the smallest casts are probably Notlon and no, not Inazuma. Inazuma's grown quite a bit.
A white horse leaping over the cliff.
White horsey.
Wow, that sure is a crazy story. But now, it's starting to sound a bit too far-fetched.
Streets are saying no Kaya this wind bloom, by the way. I'm actually fucking fuming. We will not be blooming. We will be winding, but we won't be blooming.
Another skeptic. You sound just like my son.
That's how I feel with Madam Ping. Why don't we have playable Madam Ping by now? Please. Please, I know it's a pipe dream, but I want to believe.
Wait, so your son doesn't believe it happened?
Don't get
Oh, yo, that would actually be
Not
so
believing is
peak.
one thing, but he even wants to change the name of our guest house. It's a disgrace, I tell you, a disgrace. Well, it was getting about time for him to take over the guest house. And what's the first thing he does? Starts going on about how the name doesn't attract enough customers and how we're losing business to Wangshu Inn. Can you believe that? As if Baiju Guest House and Wangshu Inn aren't miles apart from each other.
Oh, what about something like
I really do like the Liyue cast. I wish we got to see some of them some more though.
that would get people through
I
the
miss Yanfei and
doors?
Xinyan.
Lord's Rest.
I'm sure we'll see them this lantern ride. I hope so at least.
This isn't about getting people through the doors. This is about disrespecting our ancestors. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, my wish is this. Let your divine power be known. Teach my foolish son the error of his ways.
Paimon wants to learn more about this Adeptus. Hey, maybe we should ask Zhang Li.
Zhongli!
Good idea. Mr.
I haven't seen that man in so long.
Knowledgeable. He can answer questions even Master has no clue about.
Hold on, guys. I'm looking for a very specific image. You know, you know.
We just saw him having tea at third round knockout.
Snezhnaya has the smallest cast because it's only child and technically Flint's. Yeah, technically speaking, Snezhnaya does have the smallest cast. That's true. Because yeah, it's child and... Well, because when you think about it, most of the Harbingers aren't really from Snezhnaya. So, like, who in this Harbingers or in the Fatui are really from Snezhnaya? Like, the Tsaritsa, maybe Piero, but Piero might be from Conria. I don't know, man. There's so many possibilities. We don't really know where Piero is from, right? Or do we? Is Piero from Conria? Or did I just make that up? I may have made that up. I don't know. Alright. So, is the full story out for, Wait, was that Madam Ping? No, that was still Zibai, never mind. I thought maybe it was Madam Ping. I really want to see Madam Ping, okay? Can you blame me? Don't blame me too much. Wait, I don't really want to do the minigames yet. Where's, like, I want to do, like, the main quest. What's the main quest? Let's just do that for now. Wait, there's so many things going on. Okay. We'll do the minigames last, probably. I just want to get through the story. We only have two Snezhnaya vision holders in Genshin. It's Ajax and Arlecchino.
Oh. Curious.
Those are the only two characters?
Impressive, right?
Also, hold on.
What's with all the commotion over here?
I'm finding something goofy.
Traveler and Paimon. Perfect.
I know I have it
timing.
saved.
I have something amazing to show you. What is it? Huh? What the? Heart of the moon is blacked out.
Whoa!
Is it really eaten by a
That was a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be.
I didn't expect you to know the story of Jonju the Moon Devourer, Paimon.
Guys, here's the deal.
underestimate Paimon?
Every time they say horse,
Whole bunch of things in Sumeru.
you get jump scared by the will horse.
Knowledge knows no
I love this. I won't jump scare too much. We'll put it like right there.
About that, Paimon?
toad's egg, maybe? But that's about... Oh, wait, Traveler!
Who tell?
Nodcry, right? The people there worship the moon goddess. So you should know what's going on here.
This wasn't a thing in Nodcry either.
Really? Not even in a place where people worship the moon?
There's a celestial phenomenon called a lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah! Master told me that
That's
the
when
tale
we
of
blow up the
Janju,
moon,
the
but then we put it back
moon
together.
was how
Like a
ancient
puzzle.
people explained a certain celestial phenomenon.
But what is it exactly? Some kind of omen of
Guys,
disaster?
we're so back. We got Qingqiu and Chongyun. Bro, do you ever really see Qingqiu and Chongyun like separated? Feels like we never see them separated. They're always hanging out together. Also, Chongyun is staring very intently at Qingqiu right now.
How so?
A lunar eclipse usually starts from the outer edge.
Oh, but in this picture, the moon is being covered from the center. So this can't be a normal eclipse.
Looks like the moon has a hole in
Still
it.
an omen of some impending calamity?
We never said that.
You could wear the moon like an earring.
Ugh, some crazy customer left it at the restaurant. Just thinking about it gives me the chills.
Bro, I love the idea of like a large like galactic being taking moons, putting a hole in them, and then wearing them as earrings. Imagine if like Nanook did that or something. Being like, these moons look pretty. Put small hole in them and using them as earrings. That'd be such a dude. That would be so much aura for a character design.
I, Lu Xiong, am on the verge of becoming one of the most renowned archaeologists in all of Liyue Harbor. No,
Ma'am, can you please not step on the table?
Tibet.
You're getting your boot germs on the table.
Academy, I've still managed to dig up tons of treasures. And I understand practically a whole dictionary's worth of big words, too.
Is Chongyun really the only one without her lantern right skin?
And I haven't had
Dang.
it easy, that's for sure. So, it's definitely my turn to make
Well, not the only one, obviously, but one of the only ones
What's the deal with her?
amongst that group.
No idea. Maybe she ate a bad batch of perch stew?
What? You don't believe me? I'm telling you, I dug up treasures from the ancient nation of Langan. I even got a picture of Jeonju devouring the moon.
Yeah, let's see it. See, how would you devour the moon? Would you like eat it in one bite like a jawbreaker? Or would you like eat it piece by piece? Would you take bites out of it like a cookie? Like, do you use a fork and a knife?
Longon? Jeonju? What is she even talking about?
Sounds like she's a few perches short of a stew, if you know what I mean.
So what if blackback perch stew is my favorite? Stop talking about
Everyone
it like
running
I'm not
away.
here.
Whoa, what are you doing?
You're just a stupid, ignorant man, and I'm gonna kill you.
Top 5 lines in Genshin Impact of all time. I honestly think this line should just be used as like a reaction image.
Young lady, you need to calm down.
Whoa. Bruh, it's Auntie.
What? So
I haven't
you're
seen
looking
Auntie
down
in
on
so
me now,
long.
too? How about I take you both out then? How does that sound?
This is a place for dining. If you wish to take me out, you'll have to do it elsewhere.
If you wish to take me out, then maybe I can take you out for dinner.
Don't act like you're better than me. Do you know who I am? I'm about to be the most famous archaeologist in all of Liyue. No, Tibet. Show me some respect.
How are you gonna like ask for respect that you haven't earned yet?
It's respect you want? Very well. For the sake of the other customers, we'll do this your way.
Whoa, she got bitch slapped.
So Shen has started the fight? She had no choice. The woman pulled a shovel out of nowhere and started going crazy, flipping tables left and right. She even injured 2 other customers. Shenna did what she had to do to restrain her, then took her to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Do you guys remember the Lantern Rite where Zhongli and Venti got to interact? That was a fun one.
Yeah.
Can someone remind me what Lantern Rite last year was?
And that's when I found this photo. I thought it might
trying
be
to
the
remember.
one she dropped, so I rushed over to show someone.
What the fuck was Lantern Rite last year? I'm thinking.
She said she took a photo of Jeonju the Moon Devourer. This must be it.
Oh yeah, last year was the one where Hu Tao like nearly died. Last year had Gaming and his family. Was that not 2024? I'm pretty sure the Gaming one was 2024. I think last year's... Yeah, I think Fluffy is right. I think last year's was the one that was centered around Hu Tao.
Can we really trust what she said, though? Clearly, something is going on with her.
Paimon's got a point. It sounds like she wasn't acting right at all. How do we know she wasn't possessed by some kind of evil spirit?
Aunt Shenhe would have noticed if she was possessed.
All right. But what about the part about Long Gone and the treasure she found?
What about it?
Yes, yeah, last Lantern Rite skin was Hu Tao.
And dug up some super special
I remember last Lantern Rite a little bit now that you say that.
One so powerful that even Miss Shenhe couldn't sense its presence.
Your imagination is
I did really like Lantern Rite last year. Unfortunately, I don't remember that much about it, but I remember enjoying the story.
Hey, it could happen. I'd want to eat your food if I was a ghost.
Wait a second. She mentioned the ancient nation of Longon, right? Paimon's heard that somewhere before.
You know what? My brother mentioned that some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue recently. Mostly colored glass, fine jade, and bronze relics.
Also, what kind of name is Long Gone?
Some of the text
I don't know, but it
in them
sounds
have
like it'd be
already been
food.
deciphered. There
And it's
were
making me
some
hungry.
poetic verses, but the word Long Gone
Long
popped
Gone
up as
sounds like it
well.
would be the name of like a bomb-ass like noodle dish.
Longon place is real? Still, Paimon knows we've heard the name somewhere before. Do you
The
remember?
owner of Baiju Guest House just mentioned it.
Right. His ancestor heard about it from the White Horse Adeptus. The White Horse Adeptus? Oh, so you must have been to see the giant lantern already.
Yeah, that's right, Fluffy.
And it turns out that the White Horse Adeptus is
Thanks for that summary, because I was trying to remember what the story was last year. I remember it was something to do with like Hu Tao going into the like afterlife or whatever, but I couldn't remember like what the
That's just the
exact
interpretation
circumstances
you
were.
believe in Hu Tao. There are other theories out there too. The elders of Chingsa village believe that during the Archon War, a white horse leapt from a clear spring, transforming into an adeptus who aided Rex Lapis in battle.
They need to give a 5-star skin to Zhongli. I agree. I would love to see Zhongli Archon skin, but I don't know if they'll ever do that. We need a Venti Archon skin too, but that might be too
She
revealing.
appears as an emissary who listens to mortal wishes, bestowing the blessings of the heavens and moon upon the mortal realm. Which is why we write our wishes on Shao lanterns.
That's so complicated. So what's the verdict?
Are you guys ready to see Zhao for like a whole like 2 minutes this Lantern Rite? Or maybe we'll see him more. I don't know. Maybe I'm not giving him enough credit.
You two have been all over Tevat. Do you have an idea?
Nope, sorry. We were actually on our way to ask Zhongli. He knows even more about this kind of stuff than us.
Ah, looking for a consultant, huh? He's having tea with Miss Linlong. Shigu Antiques is hosting an exhibition tonight.
An exhibition? For what?
They need to get more 5-star skins, period. There's only been one.
Just mentioned.
There's been more than one
Oh, if you
5-star
head to
skin.
the
What
big
about
ship docked
Nouvelettes?
in the harbor tonight, I'm sure you'll find him.
Wasn't there another one too? Didn't Kuchin get an outfit?
So, where to next? How about we go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs to ask about the White Horse Adeptus? We might be able to find out more about the recent moon situation, too.
If you're heading to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, could you give them this picture for me? Since it belongs to that customer, she deserves to get it back.
Oh, the skins
at
mentioned are
least.
4 stars. Oh wait, so the skins themselves are like 4 stars? I honestly didn't realize that the skins had gradings. I thought that they were just skins. Huh.
Oh wait, I almost forgot.
I didn't really consider that. 5-star skins have special effects. Oh, okay. Yeah, interesting that we've only gotten only one 5-star skin. Man, I don't know what it is with Genshin. They like to introduce new like mechanics and then they like never like do anything with them after that. And that's one of them.
A fake? You mean like
They add new things and then they never add more of it.
academic recognition?
Nice one, Changyun. I never
Or
even
they
thought of
abandon
it
it
like
outright.
that. How about we go check out that place tonight? I know exactly where it is.
All right.
I'll get scolded if I get home too late.
Live a little, Singcho. You act like this is a first for you.
Yeah, stop
Worst
being a
comes to worst,
spoiled
we'll
brat.
get Xiangling to cook you something delicious.
Do something fun.
Okay?
Well, when you put it like that, I suppose it's worth the risk.
You were just waiting for the
Can we
promise
agree
of
that
free
Diluc's skin
food,
is like...
weren't you?
Diluc's skin makes him look presentable.
It's a plan then. We'll meet up tonight.
We need skins like that for Albedo and for Ito. I mean, model overhaul would also be nice. Ah! Too many elephants, not enough horses. Should I just run up there? No, I'm lazy. His base skin, it looks so bad. Like, dude, I've been using Diluc's 5-star skin for so long that I barely even remember his, like, normal outfit. Oh, Lanyan. Bro, high-key, I always forget that Lanyan exists.
And your grandfather is of the same opinion, Miss Lanyan?
Yes. On Lantern Rite, the moon shall go dark. That's what the signs are indicating. Celestial observation isn't Grandpa's strong suit.
Ito's model looks
But he
fine. It's
discussed
just
it
the...
with several other
It's just
elders
drawn
who
on
were there,
apps.
and their conclusion was the same.
Bro, when did Lanyan even drop? Did she drop during a Lantern Rite or something? Because I just barely remember. Like, of all the cast members in Genshin, Lanyan's probably one of the ones I forget about the most.
It's
that she
consistent
exists.
with the information
No
we
offense
received
to
from other
Lanyan.
sources as well. You mean the whole thing? About
It's
the
nothing
legend
personal,
of
I just...
Jonju the Moon Devourer? Happening in real life?
She was added last Lantern Rite. Okay.
That's one of them. So it's true. I thought it was just a rumor. It's true. But right now, the bigger issue is that all our sources indicate the phenomenon's gonna happen again. I'm not sure this bodes well.
Let's remain optimistic for now. We're making progress interpreting the artifacts, and Ganyu is consulting with the Adepti as we speak. Besides, apart from the incident at one...
I'll never forgive Hoyo though for what they did to the other Adepti. I hate that like some of them have legit designs, and then some of them are just like NPC models that are like slightly changed.
Oh, Traveler! In Paimon! It's been a while. Happy Lantern Rite. Yes, Happy Lantern Rite.
Wish we had Lantern Rite and Honkai Star Rail because maybe we get a 4-star.
I
You know
thought
what
we'd be
is
in the
true. That
harbor
is
enjoying the
something that
shadow
is missing
lanterns.
in other Hoyo games. We don't really have like a yearly tradition in Hoyo or Honkai Star Rail or ZZZ, do we? Like Genshin's really the only thing I can think of where we have like yearly tradition events. Other than like anniversary events, I guess. That's really it.
You're certainly not the type to visit Eugene Terrace for no reason. Is
Unless
there
I'm wrong,
something I can help
we don't
you
have a yearly tradition event in Star Rail or in ZZZ, right? Or does ZZZ have one and I'm just forgetting about it?
What? We're not allowed to just drop in on our friends during the festive season?
It's that one gold event. See, the fact that I don't even know what you're talking about shows that it's, yeah, not a good one.
I was only teasing.
Oh, Oofle, also, you weren't here when I made the announcement. I made the announcement... Well, I made the announcement on Twitter, but I said it on stream. I may as well say it again for also other people that missed it. I am taking Zenless Zone Zero out of my gacha rotation for stream. At least for now. I may add it back at a later date, but I'm planning on probably not playing it on stream for a while. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I would go into like the deep depths of it, like why and all that, but I already did.
Whoa!
Right now, I'm only sticking with 3 gacha games. I'm sticking with Genshin, Star Rail, and Withering Waves. And I may pick up a 4th one again in the future, but I'm not like really planning on it right now because, well, Genshin and Wu all are taking up my time, and then Plan Arcadia is about to come out, take up a lot of my time, so.
Even though we confirmed this event,
Right now I'm sticking with those 3.
I still can't quite believe what I'm seeing.
I still am not convinced that Arknights is gonna be for me, but I don't know. I need to look more into it. Because if I'm gonna get into Arknights, I want to get into it sooner than later. But
She thinks they must have dropped it.
Wait.
I just need to see, because there's also other gacha games that are coming out later this year that I want to keep an eye out for. Like, I know Hoyo is releasing like maybe 1 or 2 this year. Which, man, it's crazy that Hoyoverse is almost releasing a new gacha game every single year. I think last year was the first year they didn't release a gacha game in a while.
No, it's just where I'm from. It said that Chuang Terrace was where the ancient people of Chenyu Vale communicated with the heavens.
I mean, at
And
least
in
it
this
feels like they're
picture,
releasing a new
the
gacha
moon
game every
happens
year.
to be right above Chuang Terrace. I was just surprised, that's all. It's
Are you excited for
probably
Nexus
just a
Anima?
coincidence.
I think that's one I might skip. I might try it on my phone. Like, that's probably one that I might, like, download and try and play it in my own time. I don't think I'm gonna stream it, though.
That place is involved too? According to our investigation, that customer you just mentioned, Lu Xiangxiang, her father and grandfather are merchants in Liyue Harbor, and her mother and grandmother grow tea in
I know
Chenyu
Hoyo is
Village.
planning on dropping another gacha game this year that's, like, a lot more of a realistic twist. Right? I forgot what it's called.
Team funded by Hoishan Hall, and ended up excavating some artifacts in the chasm area. These artifacts were then entrusted to Shi.
It's funny, I brought up this game earlier, but what's that one gacha game? Ananta? Is that one still, like, getting updates?
We suspect something happened.
Oh wait, it's not
during the
out.
excavation that
Am I
led to
dumb?
quite
Why did I
the
think that it
shock.
was out?
And now, it seems like she also
Bruh,
went to
I thought that
Chuang
Ananta
Terrace
was
and
out.
took that picture of the moon disappearing.
The chasm, Chuang Terrace. Things are getting pretty complicated. She's not in a good mental state. So we
I
took
thought
her to
that it
Google
released
Pharmacy
like
to get
last
some help.
September or something, but no,
Why
that's
don't
just
you
when the
come with me
trailer
to
came
check
out.
up on her?
So it's not
At
even
this
like
point,
out
you
yet.
seem invested in this case too.
Gladly.
Then let's head there now.
You're thinking of Neverness to Everness? I've never heard of that. I don't know, man. I'm just a little bit worried that we're heading a direction in the gaming space right now. In the gaming industry right now as well, where we're going to be getting so many gacha games, and I feel like, I mean, there's probably going to be some that are going to be really good and stick out, but I feel like so many of them are just going to end up feeling so, like, average. I just want to, I want to play the ones that, like, actually look interesting. Also, guys.
Flower is blooming.
Hi. How's my wife doing? I miss you. I'll see you in the stories soon, Madam Ping. I'm sure you're gonna pop up soon. I think Hoyo killed gacha games a tad. Well, you know, it's funny because I feel like Hoyo kind of caused this, like, kind of explosion of gacha. Because gacha was pretty niche before Genshin, I feel like it's not that it wasn't popular, but it's that it had a very niche community. Like, I feel like only like a niche group of people were playing games like Honkai Impact 3rd and like the original Arknights and PGR, whatever like the original big gachas were. I feel like Genshin was like the first one that really came out that like put gacha games into the mainstream. So it's kind of ironic now that we're kind of getting to a point where I feel like gachas are starting to feel like there's like so many of them that now it's feeling like we're getting a little burnt out of them.
Pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite.
I don't know, like, I don't mind gacha live service games, but I don't think we need that many of them, you know? I don't think every game needs to be live service. Not every game needs to be a gacha
I
game.
hope we're not interrupting, Dr. Baiju.
Not at
Because it
all.
does seem like there's a lot of
certainly
gacha games planned on coming out like
Unless
this year,
it's
next year.
urgent, however, it would be best not to disturb her rest.
I don't know, I feel like the whole model of doing a live service game, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot unless your live service game really does well. Because if your live service game does not do super well after like a year, you're just going to shut down your live service game because you're not going to be able to maintain it. Like, how are you gonna pay for that? I feel like it's so expensive to maintain a live service game. Unless you are actually making like a good like monetary value from it.
It's quite unstable. She's even more agitated than when she first arrived.
Because gosh, how many gacha games have shut down now because they didn't do well enough?
I had no choice but to prescribe a calming draught and to have her rest for 2 days.
So she's getting worse? That isn't the news I was hoping for.
It's just a precaution. Based on an earlier conversation with her, it seemed more like a fixation than anything else. She hasn't lost her mind.
It's because people saw Genshin success and just railed into it.
When we
Yeah,
asked
I can
about
agree
it,
with that.
She kept insisting she was going to be famous, far and wide.
Baiju is back.
It might not be far and wide, but she certainly made a name for herself around Yujing Terrace. Even some of the Qixing know who she is.
Not often, that's for certain. From my initial assessment, the patient appears to have experienced some sort of shock.
By the way, how does everything sound, guys? Do I need to turn anything up or down?
But what could have caused such a thing? The relics from the chasm? Or the moon above Choang Terrace that night?
Come back in 2 days, and you might just have your answer.
Random thought, but I remember when Honkai Star Rail came out, I had pre-downloaded thinking it was ZZZ, and then I got upset when it wasn't, and now I never play ZZZ. That's funny.
If you need anything else, don't hesitate to stop
How
by.
the tables turned.
Speaking of those relics from the chasm, aren't they being
Yeah,
featured in an
I already talked about it earlier, but
That's right.
ZZZ, I'm mainly dropping it on stream just because I personally am losing interest in it. I feel like my community as a whole don't really care for ZZZ that much anyway. Like, they're definitely by far my least viewed of my gacha streams, so...
I would, except every item in the exhibition had to be registered with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. So
like,
I'm
the
afraid
amount
it's
of,
been
like,
spoiled
concurrent
for me.
viewers I get streaming ZZZ
reviewed
as
them all
opposed to
myself.
Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, or WoWa
There are
is,
some
like,
rather peculiar
huge difference.
artifacts, that's for certain. We're still working on decoding the ancient text that appears on them.
And that's not to say, like, ZZZ isn't popular, it's just... I don't know if within my community it's that popular.
Huh? How did you know?
Shincho told us. He said there were some ancient poems on them, too.
He's quite well informed, isn't he?
ZZ is a gacha game for
he's
people who
right.
don't like gacha games or are new to them.
We believe they're direct references
I can
to
agree
the
with that.
ancient nation of long gone. As for the other text, instead of regular poetry, it seems to be more like ceremonial language used to worship the
It's tough
moon
because,
and
like,
gods.
I don't dislike
and the
ZZZ or anything. I think it's a good game,
Well, looks like
but
it's almost time for the
it's also a
exhibition.
game that I'm starting to
Think we
feel
should
a
head
little
over.
bit burnt out on, which is why I want to, like, take a break from
There's
it.
an usher at the harbor who will lead you to the venue.
Like, the story is just not that interesting to me right now. Like, honestly, the characters for a good while now have just not really resonated with me that much. Like, I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of the Wi-Fi Peninsula cast. I hate to say it. I mean, a few of them are exceptions, like, Monato is cool. I thought Yuzuha was alright. But, I mean, Shunguang, I just don't really like how they handled her character that much. Kit-wise, she's great. I mean, gameplay-wise,
Not
she's
at
cool,
all.
but...
The exhibition is free to the public. The people of Liyue have a great respect for our history and are eager to learn from it.
You know, now that you guys mention it, yeah, the difference in Kuching's voice is pretty noticeable.
Plus, the exhibition is being organized by Linlong, the owner of Shigu Antiques. As far as I know, it's been a long-time goal of hers to hold a cultural
seen the
exhibition
Sana
of this
skin?
scale, where
The
people
who?
can learn all sorts of information about the past.
I don't even know who that
Yes,
is.
we're in for a real treat tonight, then.
Yes, have a great time. There's still more
ZZZ
artifact
Sana
decoding
skin.
work I need to finish, so we'll have to part ways here. After seeing the picture you brought, there's a few ideas I'd like to follow
Is
up
it the
on.
one wearing the maid costume?
Hard at work even during festival
Or is it the
season?
other one?
You haven't changed one bit, Kuching.
I'm simply fulfilling the responsibilities of my position. That's all. All right, I should get going. See you later.
Well, guess we should head over to the harbor and find that usher.
Oh. Yeah, the maid costume. Interesting. Yeah, they're adding. So the new characters they're adding into ZZZ are like 3 like idol like characters, right? Like, isn't it like 3 characters and they got like an idol thing going on? The main issue with it is that she's a minor in that tiny ass miniskirt. Oh yeah. Well, now you guys are making me feel less bad about dropping ZZZ. Well, I say dropping lightly. I might still play the game from time to time, like off stream, but am I gonna be playing it on stream? Not right now. Like, if something cool comes out in the future, I might go back, but
After you.
no, I really hate the AOD designs. Oh gosh, ZZZ, man.
Look at all the antiques on this ship. It's almost too much to take
I
in.
feel like for everything I like in that game, there's something that just turns me off from it.
Greetings. I trust you've been well since last we met?
Aha! Speak of the devil! You're right where Hu Tao said you'd be.
Ah.
Also, the new
So,
event in ZZZ is
Director,
just straight up
who gave you
Tetris.
away, did
Have you guys played it? Also, Zhongli!
Don't act like you're up to some super secret business.
Great grandpa is here.
Yo, Traveler, Paimon, what's up?
And the lesbian pirate is here too.
It's been a while, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
And the best opera singer.
Beidou! Yunchin! It's great to see you! You're here for the exhibition too? Yes. When I heard these artifacts were from ancient
I feel like every
times,
single year Lantern Rite, it's just like, oh my gosh, you remember these characters? Look, they're here. We're seeing them again.
Right?
I'm not saying that like it's a bad thing. I'm just, you know.
Yeah, Ningguang pretty much said the same thing. She thought coming here might help culture me up or something. But as you know, I'm more of a fists and punches type of person. I doubt one exhibition is gonna change that.
You're too modest, Captain. You're the leader of the Crux fleet. That takes far more skill than just fists and punches. Plus, at the end of the day, you still decided to come, even though you didn't have to listen to Ningguang.
I'm being a hater,
Well,
but I
she's
really
the
dislike
Tianquan.
ZZZ.
If she can't even get an average ship captain like me to do her bidding, how's that gonna look?
You sure know how to think from her perspective, huh?
It's good that they aren't forgotten even if we only see some yearly.
guess I
Yeah.
do.
See, that's the thing that's hard about a gacha game like this, is the longer the game goes on, the more characters are going to be either left in the dust or just not show up as much. But I guess Lantern Rite is a good opportunity for characters to make a return.
I heard that if you see something you like, you can negotiate the price with the owner and take it home.
Wait, so we can buy this stuff?
Indeed. Although Shigu Antiques is hosting this exhibition, many of the
Better
items
than
come
certain
from
games where you
private
never see any
collectors.
characters.
As long as
Cough,
both
woo-wah,
parties
group.
reach an
Yeah,
agreement,
true.
you can make an
Bro,
offer of
woo-wah, we
more or
literally
an
just
equivalent
like,
trade.
we pick up a new wife and we move on. We pick up a new wife and we move on. Same with even ZZZ. I hate to say it. ZZZ's the same way. I feel like the only 2 gacha games that kind of do a decent job of like reoccurring characters is Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, to be honest.
Well, shall we continue our conversation as we look around?
Let's go! Paimon's super curious about all this stuff.
ZZZ should not suffer from that issue at all, though, because it's such a small space. Yeah, I agree. Honkai Star Rail hates their 4 stars. I can't argue with that. That is true. But then again, there's such a small pool of 4 stars in Honkai Star Rail. They barely even exist in the first place. Whoa, look at all these pots. Oh, good thing I can't break them. I would have just gotten killed right there.
Look at this painting! There's a huge toad on it! Could it be...
Listen, I can't like praise Genshin and Honkai Star Rail like they're perfect gachas or anything. They all gacha games have some problems. But yeah. Honkai Star Rail's elephant in the room is definitely their lack of 4 stars. And even their lack of relevance in the story too.
This material is quite unusual. It doesn't look like paper.
Hold on.
More like silk or some other kind
Took my
of
headphones
fabric.
off because I got a really
Yeah,
I got
I
an
was
itchy
thinking the
spot.
same thing.
Well spotted. This is a painting of John Ju, the Moon Devourer, made primarily with mulberry silk.
Well, don't let Janju meet Columbina, because that's gonna get awkward.
Janju the Moon Devourer! Paimon knew it! That toad made it super obvious.
What's that? A new dish at Wanmin restaurant?
No! It's a kind of lunar eclipse. You heard about how the moon disappeared recently, right?
Oh, yeah. You're saying a toad did that?
That's what the legend says.
A hungry toad.
So, nothing to do with food then. Noted.
And the figure next to the toad, is that the white horse Adeptus? From the stories I've heard, her palace lies on the moon.
That would seem to be a logical assumption.
So the toad aided the horse? Toad hungry for some horse meat?
No. In fact,
the toad said,
this item was
man, I'm so hungry, I could eat a whole moon, and a palace, and a horse.
Actually, that's not quite right. You see, this painting is primarily comprised of mineral-based pigments, such as cinnabar and azurite, which are usually found within stratified rock. This suggests its place of origin may very well have been the chasm.
You could have just started with that.
You're as knowledgeable as ever, Mr. Zhongli. I had only ever heard the legend of Janju the Moon Devourer, but now seeing it depicted in this painting, I wonder, if I purchased it, perhaps it could serve as inspiration for a new opera.
A new 4-star or a new abundance
I'm
character?
not
I
quite
feel like
sure
we're
who
gonna
the
get a new
painting
abundance
belongs to
character
right
before a new
now.
4-star. I don't know though.
A splendid
That's
idea,
a
Miss
good
Yoon.
guess.
Perhaps in lieu of
It could go
more,
either way.
You could offer the lyrics to said opera as recompense.
The lyrics? But to whom?
Why, to me, of course. I am the owner of this painting, after all.
Wait, so you're one of the private collectors of the exhibition?
With what money, what mora did you use to buy that, Zhongli?
Lyrics in exchange
How did you get your
for a
hands on that?
precious antique? My work could never possibly be of equal value.
I don't know about that. I'm not much of a scholar, but even I know your operas are in a league of their own.
An astute observation, Captain Beto. In my possession, this painting is nothing but a lifeless artifact. In your hands, however, it could be transformed into a new piece of art entirely. Quite the worthy exchange, no?
But I'm not sure when I'll be able to finish writing it. It certainly won't be ready this year.
Allow me to be equally forthright, Miss Yoon. This silk painting is merely a copy I made of the original work. There is no need for such concern over its value.
Huh? So it's a fake?
I had no idea you were such a skilled artist, Mr. Zhongli.
Zhongli is
I pride
a
myself
jack of
on
all
having some
trades.
knowledge of antiques, but I didn't notice anything that would point to it being a replica.
You never cease to amaze me, Mr. Zhongli.
Wow, it's like he's like a former god of leeway.
You flatter me. All that said, Miss Yoon, you must accept. Truly, I insist.
Huh. He's gone from handing out fake mora to fake paintings now, huh?
Your kindness is impossible to refuse, Mr. Zhongli. Rest assured, I'll be sure to return the favor.
Bruh. You wanna know something? I'm like, okay, I didn't just realize it, but I never really thought about it. Zhongli's vision is just right on his butt. He's like right on his cheeks.
I shall look forward.
Does he have to sit on it? Does he like sit on his geovision when he sits down? He crushes his geovision with his butt.
Man, that was quite the find. Huh, I should buy something too, if only so I can show it off to Ningguang.
You guys are thinking the same thing.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Wow, this bronze war chariot is really something.
It must have quite the story behind it. I've never seen anything like it before.
Do you know what this is, Zhongli?
Oh my gosh, it's the chariot that the white horse lady would probably have to pull around.
Ah. I heard from Miss Linlong that a carriage made of Celadon jade was unearthed in the chasm. A copper canopy. A body adorned with flowing clouds and geometric patterns. Yes, this must be the one. A precious piece indeed.
This thing's gotta be thousands of years old, right? Crazy to think people back then
It's
were
old as
capable of
fuck.
such intricate metalwork.
Too often, we view the past and future through the lens of the present. Objects that fascinated us as children seem crude later in life. And that's only after a few decades or so of separation. If one were to stretch time across hundreds or thousands of years, one might discover that time is not always a force that pushes things forward.
It would seem the people of that era managed to create a remarkable civilization in their own right.
Makes me want to get my hands on this even more. Ningguang's gonna be so jealous, don't you think?
Man, I'm just realizing that we got... Zibai is another Geo user from Liwei. How many Geo units do we have from Liwei? We got Zhongli. How am I blanking? Zhongli, Zibai, Yunjin, Ningguang. That's 4 that I can think of.
Ah, has this war chariot caught your eye, Captain Beidou?
Oh, you must be Linlong
That's
from
not it,
Shibu
is it?
Antiques. Nice to meet you.
Surely there's
This
more.
exhibition has been amazing so far.
Well, that's all thanks to supportive patrons like you and Mr. Zhongli, of course. As for this war chariot, it was discovered by an archaeological team sponsored by Hoishan Hall. The price comes in at 90 million mora. How much?
That is it? I always think that, like, there's more Geo units than there are, but I guess it isn't Geo the element that has the least amount of characters, or is it Animo? It feels like it's either Geo or Animo that has the least.
90 million?
Man, how
Oh,
irrelevant
looks
is
like my effort.
Animo
Bit
as
too big
a
for my wallet.
as an element nowadays, huh?
Quite a bargain.
Imagine using an Animo character, especially one whose name rhymes with Ponderer.
A bargain? 90 million mora could feed Paimon for like 1,000 years!
And if you actually went on an eating spree that long, perhaps you'd be considered an antique worth that
It's best
kind
in
of
software
mora
Durin
too.
teams. Well, yeah, because of Venti's
90
upgrade.
million? Nuh-uh! Paimon's worth way more than that!
Well, if Mr. Zhongli thinks it's a good deal, I'm sure it's worth it.
Beidou's putting
Venti
weight
got
on
an
his
upgrade.
favorite
Who else? What else in Animo got an upgrade? I mean, Kazuha has always been good. He's still good to this day. I still use Kazuha a
I'll
lot.
take the chariot, Miss Linlong. Someone will come by with the payment.
Hydro's still missing a 5-star Hydro Claymore. Oh, 5-star one, yeah. I guess we have a 4-star one, being Aino. Aino was the first one, though.
Quite the discerning eye you have,
But we don't have a
Captain.
5-star one.
After the exhibition ends, I'll have someone deliver it to the Alcor.
Stairs and Chaska and
Actually, could you
Sucrose.
send it straight
Yes,
to
I mean,
Yuji Terrace?
Sucrose has always
I'd
been,
for the
like,
Tian
good
Xuan to
from
see
the very
proof of
beginning.
my discerning eye for herself.
You know, we don't have a lot of units like that anymore, where, like, they were just good from the get-go. Or, like, maintain relevancy for that long.
Understood.
Great. Yunjin and I both found something. What about you three? Want to keep perusing?
Electro's missing a 5-star Claymore? Is it? I mean, the only Electro Claymores I can think of are Razor, Beidou, which they are obviously 4 stars. Is that
Don't
it?
worry about the Mora. It's
There's
all
more
on
than
me.
that, right?
Nobody's going home empty-handed tonight.
I appreciate your kindness, Captain, but I'm afraid I have some private matters to discuss with Miss Linlong.
In that case, don't let us keep you, Mr. Zhongli.
Also, is Chaska still good? I mean, I remember liking Chaska's kit, but I just didn't get her.
Right this way.
Traveler, Paimon, perhaps you would like to accompany me.
What? So you can show us another bargain antique that's so far out of our price range it's not even funny?
Other people are always demanding
Animo
Mr.
missing
Zhongli's
5-star
time,
Claymore.
but it's quite rare for
His
him
Varka
to
isn't out
extend
yet.
an
Well,
invitation himself.
I guess it's gonna change
I
soon,
wouldn't
huh?
pass up this opportunity if I were you, Paimon.
Yeah, just don't forget to come aboard the Alcor for a drink later.
Yeah, guess you're right. Taking a quick look isn't gonna cost us anything. Let's go!
Man, I'm so hungry. I could eat Zabai.
These are all the jade pieces that were found, Mr. Zhang.
That is how hungry I am.
Wow! So many styles! What kind are these?
These are a type of ceremonial jade. You're familiar with Chen Yu Vale's rain jade, right? Yes?
Oh, yeah! So these pieces are
Bro, I'm
all
surprised
used
that
in the
Zhongli is
rain
able to
ceremony?
maintain all of this knowledge. 7,000 years with no dementia is crazy.
Well, you may not know, Paimon, but before the rain jade rite came into practice, Chen Yu Vale was known for a different ceremonial
Good for you,
tradition
Zhongli. Good for
that
you.
also involved jade. The bee is used to honor heaven, the Tsong to honor earth, the Gui to honor the east, the Jiang to honor the south, the Hu to honor the west, and the Huang to honor the north. These form the 6 ritual jades. It's unfortunate, however,
That's so many
that Miss
jades.
Linlong's set is missing both the Gui
I can
and
barely
Hu
even count to that number.
Oh, I know. These jade artifacts are from such an ancient time. It's proved difficult to track
Max
them
of
down
geoconstruct
even
you're
for
gonna
our
have is 3.
establishment.
I think it's 3,
No
right?
matter. You happen to have precisely the piece I was looking for.
I want to say that it's 3.
Huh? This broken jade token? I didn't expect this to catch your eye, Mr. Zhongli. It isn't one of the 6 ritual jades.
An affect belonging to an old acquaintance of mine.
An old acquaintance? One of your collector friends, Mr. Zhongli?
Not if you run Lunar
could say
Crystallize. It gets up to
Traveler,
6. Oh, wait, really?
take a closer
I didn't know
look.
that about Lunar Crystallize. Interesting. I kind of want to get Zabai, because, dude, I could have such a good Zabai team now with having Columbina. It could potentially go crazy, but
It doesn't look all that special to Paimon.
would I get lucky
like a
enough to
broken
get her?
artifact.
I don't know.
Indeed. It's been thousands of years since the moon has appeared in such a form.
So, in the past...
Would you guys say that
the moon
Zabai
wasn't
is pretty
always
usable
full.
without her signature?
Then...
Or is she one of those characters that's like,
missing
if she
chunk
doesn't have her
from when
signature weapon?
Zhongju devoured part of the moon?
It's worth looking into.
Your insight is invaluable, Mr. Zhongli. I had no idea how special this piece was.
Bro,
Since
Genshin
caught your
loves its moon
interest,
symbolism. We've had
allow
so much
Shibu Antiques to
moon-related
cover the
stuff within the
cost.
past, like, 6 months of Genshin. Good lord.
That is far too generous, Miss Linlong.
Not at all. I've always wanted to give people a chance to appreciate these snapshots of history. So, holding an exhibition like this has been a lifetime wish of mine.
Do you have
And it never
Cinnabar
would have been possible
Spindle?
without your help, Mr. Zhongli.
I might? I'd have to
merely
look.
put in a good word with a few acquaintances of mine.
And it had a profound impact. Without your recommendation,
It might
I doubt
honestly
half of these
be
collectors would have
worth
come to
getting
the
her even without her
exhibition.
weapon. I'll just have to think
So,
about it.
on both a personal and
I just want to
professional
pull on the
level,
banner just to possibly
I
get
owe
a
you my
Lua.
thanks, Mr.
If I can get a
Zhongli.
Lua, then that would be cool. But unfortunately, if I got a Lua, I wouldn't really use him ever if I didn't have Zabai, right? I don't have much reason to like get a Lua. I just kind of want a Lua for the sake of getting him. I should try Columbina with Zhongli. Yeah, I should. What just happened? How did I get here? Am I gonna see Zabai? Did Zabai use her horsepower to send me here? Will, you are an egg roll. Oh, thanks, man. I am a delicious appetizer that is usually paired with
3,
main dishes in Chinese
5,
food. And
7.
I am filled with some yummy fillings. And I am a fried roll that is delicious to dip in some
11,
sauces like soy sauce.
17,
And I probably make millions. Thanks, bro.
19, 23, 29.
31. No, you messed up, traveler. Alright, here's the horse lady. PETA. Traveler. The horse is here.
You also enjoy counting in such a fashion, lost child? The same
The horse is
loneliness
here,
as
man.
them. It seems to exist in your heart as well.
31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90. 91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98. 99. 100. 101. 102. 103. 104. 105. 106. 107. 108. 109. 110. 111. 112. 113. 114. 115. 116. 117. 118. 119. 120. 121. 122. 123. 124. 125. 126. 127. 128. 129. 130. 131. 132. 133. 134. 135. 136. 137. 138. 139 Guys, remember, every time they say horse in this game, I gotta... Horse or pony, I gotta do this. Wait, where is it? There we go.
Me? I'm sorry,
So the reason why... So Zebai, in a way, is kind of a forgotten Adeptus, right? Because she's trapped inside of the moon for so long.
The shadow of the moon? Or a dream of time?
She got almost devoured by a toad.
I'm sorry. No one has asked me such things before. I've been here for so long. There is much I have forgotten.
Why are her eyes blue? They are supposed to be gold. It might have to be something with why she, like, her being trapped in here, maybe? I don't know.
I know nothing of your arrival. All I know is the longing in people's hearts. Yet, I sense the
Also, guys, was I right about
within
Liyue having the biggest cast in Genshin?
Perhaps that
Of all
is
the
what brought you
regions?
here.
And then Snezhnaya easily as the smallest, because we haven't been there yet.
You seem confused. Perhaps I can help in some way. The path home is... that direction. I believe someone told me that before.
You better not be horsing around, Zebai.
But I was never able
I don't
to
have time
reach
for
the
any
end.
horsing around.
You should take a look.
Yeah, let's go together.
No need. It would seem... my time has already run out. Farewell. May the moonlight ever shine upon you.
The place with the least amount of characters probably Beyond the Sky with just Skirk and Traveler. I guess if we're counting that, then that makes sense.
Wow.
Unless you really want to be like overthinking about it and be like, no, there's more. Probably the Beyond the Sky has the largest cast because you can't imagine that there's more people in Teyvat than Beyond the Sky.
Your complexion looks rather ashen, Traveler. Are you feeling all right?
Aloy too, I guess. Yeah, if Aloy counts from Beyond the Sky. Which honestly, she might. I just met the strangest person. She kind of gave off like this weird aura of a horse. And she kind of also smelled like one. I hope that's not rude to say.
Huh? What are you talking
It might be a little bit.
You were right here the whole time.
What's up, Solar?
Ah, I see. I'm afraid we must take our leave, Miss Linla.
I don't remember following
My
you.
friend has taken
I think you
ill
followed
and I
me
must escort him to get some rest.
last week.
Of course.
I remember you following me. I think you
Traveler,
followed me while I was
Paimon,
playing Resident Evil.
Please, come with me.
I could be wrong.
Ah, yes. Regarding the payment for the Jade token. Charge the expense to the Wangsheng funeral parlor if you would.
Zhongli is gonna run the funeral parlor out of business. Yeah, has no concept of... It's funny, the god of money has no concept of money. And overspending. Hu Tao, you're gonna go broke.
Thinking of me. Huh, but this late at night?
Must be that consultant of yours. I bet he's out there spending all year more at the exhibition.
You're right, Zhongli.
Yeah, he'd be the perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending. But never mind him.
Bro, next lantern, right? The funeral parlor's gonna go out of business. And then Zhongli's gonna be homeless.
I don't think it's going to happen.
It would be kind of
We've
funny
been
if
out here
Zhongli
all
was
night and the moon's
homeless.
the same as ever.
He's homeless and like, he has no job. Unemployed, homeless, god failure.
It is quite late, and Chongyun's getting tired. How about we head back? We can come back another time.
Head back? Already?
Actually, I do have a new dish I'm testing out tomorrow. And as part of my New Year's resolution, I'm trying not to oversleep.
All right. Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Let's go.
I hope Hutu. Just call her Hutu. I hope Hu Tao is able to relax in this lantern ride after the horrible events that transpired last time surrounding her.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
That's one of her voice lines, isn't it? Ah! There's a hole in the moon. Who keeps putting holes in the moon? It's like cheese. Cheesy moon.
Wait, weren't we going to rest? Why did you bring us here?
Because I imagine the traveler would like to know what just happened to him.
Wait, does he know?
Oh, right. Ugh, Paimon's confused, though. She could have sworn you were there the whole time.
Ah, excuse me. Excuse me if I yawn. I had a long day today.
Impossible.
It sounds like his spirit formed an inexplicable connection with the being in that space.
Was it the white horse? White horse!
You suspected from the beginning, didn't you? Indeed, the being you met is the fabled White Horse Adeptus, and the original owner of this jade token. Her name is Zibai.
Wait, does that mean she's inside this token?
No, she does not reside within this token.
But the token allows us to go
within
into the
moon
moon.
shadow.
Somehow.
This token is merely a medium.
Yeah.
Word has it you accomplished quite the feat in Notcry. You
Yeah,
and
no
your
worries,
friend
Solar.
brought the
Have a good rest of your
Frost Moon
night.
back
Thanks
to
for popping
that.
in.
Tell me, did you ever wonder about the other moon? The one that hung in its place for thousands of years?
We never really thought about it, but it must have been a fake, right?
Don't say fake moon. You're gonna summon you know who.
Indeed, it was false. Its true nature, nothing but a projection.
You're gonna
of the
summon
moon. It also happens to be the prison
the Big
that
D.
confines Zibai to this day.
Don't summon the Big D.
The White Horse Adeptus is trapped inside that projection? Then we need to rescue her! But the moon in the sky right now is the real one, right? Where did the fake moon go? And why can't Paimon see it?
With the return of the true
Torre
moon,
Big
the
D.
shadow
No, you said
naturally
his
lost
name.
Its place in the heavens. Now,
That's
it
his
is
that's his nickname. I
disintegrating
call him the
bit by
Big
bit.
D.
It's a process that comes and goes. When it occurs, it looks like the moon is being obscured by a black shadow. But when it stops, the shadow disappears and becomes invisible to the eye.
So, you're saying there's an invisible fake moon blocking the real moon right now?
I just asked Google, and for version 6.3, it said 19 Mondstadt, 18 Leeway, 15 Inazuma, 13 Sumeru, 9 Attain Fontaine, and then Notla Nod Cry 17. Really? So Mondstadt has the biggest cast at this point. I mean, Mondstadt technically has been the region we've been to the most, but I honestly thought it would have been Leeway, but I guess Mondstadt and Leeway being tied makes sense. Also, if you combine Notla and Nod Cry, that makes sense. I feel like it's probably more like what, like maybe like around 8 to 10 with Notla, and then like 6 or 7 with Nod Cry. No, guys, we need to let that meme die. We need to let it die. I slowly feel it starting to die. Please, please.
Okay, this is not what Paimon was expecting.
We can't keep this bit going forever. This is gonna literally become the new gen Among Us if we keep this up.
My hypothesis is that people's wishes could be what trigger the periods of disintegration. After all, when you experienced that episode just now, it was precisely when Miss Linlong
Tori
spoke
and
of her own
Preg.
wish.
Wait, is that
You're gonna summon them, Fluffy. Watch out. Those people are gonna come into the stream. Bro, imagine if all of my TikTok commenters were on my stream. Imagine how chaotic it would get. I've already seen a couple of them seep in. But dude, imagine if like all of the TikTok followers from the Dottore vids came to my Twitch
Quite the
stream.
contrary.
Oh man.
After countless years trapped inside, the two have merged into
Chat
one.
would be a mess.
When the moon shadow is gone, Zibai will cease to exist in this world.
Oh no! So, by bringing the moon back, we actually hurt the White Horse Adeptus?
The region with the current less playable characters says Naya. Well, that makes sense, because that one's not technically out yet.
Do not burden yourself with such thoughts. Because of your actions, a promising opportunity has presented itself to us. Let us not forget, what is crumbling is also precisely
So
that which
I'm gonna predict the story. We're gonna find a way, probably using like the power of like maybe like Chon Yun and Hu Tao, etc., to probably get Zibai out of her moon prison, and then Zibai is gonna get released from the moon prison, and then we're gonna interact with her, and then she's gonna like experience Lantern Rite or whatever.
Yes.
That's
And
kind
that
of
is
where
why I invited
that's where
you
I'm
here
feeling
tonight.
the story's
Your
going from here.
connection to that broken jade token confirms that you can do what I envision.
We're gonna save the
However,
trap horse.
While I had hoped to receive your assistance, this matter could have significant
I'm
ramifications.
so sorry, but holy fuck, Zhongli looks so chopped. You take that back, Luca. I actually do not agree with that at all. I think Zhongli looks gorgeous.
I must admit a certain reluctance to implicate you in more of Tevat's secrets.
In what way does Zhongli
Often,
look
the
chopped?
deeper one's knowledge of such matters, the harder it becomes to extricate oneself from them. You are someone who once traveled through the boundless sea of stars.
I honestly think Zhongli is
cannot help but
one of the
wonder,
better looking early game
perhaps
characters.
it is wrong for your fate to become too entangled with the fate of any
I don't
one
think he
world.
looks chopped whatsoever. I could not disagree with that more. That's true. I do already know a bunch of secrets. One day the Heavenly Principles are probably gonna murder me. I know too much.
Such is your conviction, then. Since journeying beyond Liyue, you have had ample time to reflect on these matters, it would seem. Very well. The first secret I must reveal is that Zibai has long since passed away. The being within
Not
the
only is
shadow
she a
moon
horse,
is
she's a dead
merely
horse.
one of the 3 deadly selves she severed before her death.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is dead? Weren't you supposed to
Oh,
tell us how
I
to fix
pressed the wrong thing. I pressed my wheel thing. I meant to do this.
Please remain calm, Paimon, and allow me to explain. The 3 deadly selves is a practice used by those engaged in spiritual cultivation.
The 3 deadly
intent
selves.
Is to sever the 3 vice-laden mortal selves to reveal one's true, pure self beneath. However, Zibai's 3 selves are more complicated in nature. Because in the moment before
Is this
her
at all
death,
related to like,
someone
isn't there like a
preserved the
Japanese or
shattered essence of
Chinese?
her
I'm assuming it's
soul
Chinese.
and placed the
Like
fragments
thing
within
saying
her
that like you have
3 deadly
3
selves.
personalities or something. Maybe it's like connected to that.
If we retrieve the 3 fragments of her soul, there is a chance we can restore her presence in the mortal realm.
So that means we can bring her back to life?
Yes, provided we retrieve the fragments of her soul's essence from the 3 deadly selves.
I'm guessing I just met one of them.
Indeed, the being you encountered
We're
was
gonna revive
Zibai's
the
first
horse.
deadly self, Ziju. After Zibai's death, she ascended to the heavens and became one
We're
with
gonna
the
lure her
shadow
with
moon.
carrots.
The essence that resides
Collect as many
within
carrots as
her
you
is a
can, traveler.
heavenly soul,
Well, luckily I've
also
collected
known
like
as
thousands
Taiwan.
of them over the course of playing
Thus,
Genshin
this
Impact. Now
self
I
is
finally
the
get to make use of
closest
them.
to Zibai's true nature. That said, because she is trapped within the Shadow Moon, we have no choice but to seek out the other 2 soul essences first. Then we can unite them as one. Her second deadly self is called Ziju. After Zibai's death, she fell into a slumber deep beneath the earth in what is now known as the Chasm. The essence within her is the Earth Soul, also known as Shuangling. She is the self that inherited most of Zibai's memories and wisdom.
The chasm?
So that's the one that we need to meet.
There to find her?
That won't be necessary. I sensed her presence.
Oh,
on
I
the
really
jade
thought it was gonna
carriage
send me
from
back to the
earlier,
chasm for a
the
second.
one at the
I haven't been
exhibition.
there in so long.
It's possible. The return of the frost moon awakened her, and she emerged from the chasm alongside that batch of ancient artifacts.
Wait, that must be why you agreed to help with the exhibition! To investigate the artifacts!
Indeed. So in truth, Miss Linlong was the one who helped me.
What about the last deadly self?
The third deadly self is Zichao. The essence within her is the human soul, also known as Yojing, Zibai's shade. Thus she is the most free-spirited among the 3. She lent me her aid during the Archon War, 1,000 years ago. But later, as her powers waned, she retreated into the mountains.
So Zibai essentially split herself into like 3 different parts.
I imagine finding Zichao should prove the most troublesome. So I shall take it upon myself to track her down.
So, we need to find the second deadly self, right?
Locating her should
We got
not
the
prove
3
difficult.
horses.
In life, Zibai was fond of mortals.
1 horse,
and
but
as
split
the
into
self
3.
who inherited most of her memories and wisdom, Ziju should be the same. It's possible she has possessed someone, and is meandering the bustling streets of Liyue Harbor as we speak.
Possess someone? Wait. Are you thinking what Paimon's thinking, Traveler?
Customer who caused the scene at Wanmin restaurant.
What if she
I
raided
forgot
his
about that.
tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost?
By a horse, no less.
Exactly! Lu Xiangxiang!
It seems you have a lead in mind already.
She'd still be at Boo Boo Pharmacy. She was super agitated when she first got there, so Baishu gave her some calming medicine and told us to come back in 2 days. Do you think it could be her, Zhengli?
It's quite possible. The deadly selves are impure beings that can easily influence mortal minds.
Let's do it.
A sound plan. Well, I should get started on my own investigation then.
You're leaving already?
I must. Zichao went into hiding after the Archon War. If I am to have any success tracking her down, then
I wonder
there's no
how many
guarantee.
Adeptus are out
I
there
should
that we
start
are not
sooner
familiar
rather
with
than
or that we
later.
don't know about. Because we didn't really know about Zibai before this.
Who the White Horse Adeptus actually is, and how she died in the first place. Not to mention who it was that preserved the fragments of her soul.
Should our endeavor prove
Well, it wasn't me.
successful, then
I would have eaten
naturally
it.
those answers will follow. If not,
I don't really know what a
speaking of
horse
them
soul would
be
taste like,
rather
but I'm
meaningless.
willing to find out.
It would seem that this is a question you are unwilling to set aside. Very well. I shall tell you.
Yeah, I was about to say, dude, Zhongli loves to be so secretive.
It was the Avatar of Time.
Easteroth.
Ah, so you know of her existence.
The ruler of time saved her soul.
Indeed. Preserving what remained of Zibai's soul in the moment before her death. Only the power of time could be capable of such a thing. However, there is no telling what effect it has had on the 3 deadly selves. In other words, you must exercise caution when seeking out Ziju. On the night of Lantern Rite, countless Shao lanterns, and the wishes written upon them, will be released into the sky. I estimate that this event will trigger the Shadow Moon's collapse. When that happens, the cage that confines the first deadly self will open. That is our moment to act, but also the moment where all could be lost. For if we fail to retrieve the other 2 soul fragments in time, Zibai's resurrection is hopeless.
Oh, shit. So if we feel Zibai's dead,
As I mentioned before, the
dead
answers to
horse is
your
extra
remaining
dead.
questions should
We
come
can't
in
beat the
time,
dead horse anymore.
providing our efforts bear fruit. Let us hope that all proceeds smoothly in the days to come.
Was that just Act 1? I think so. Dang, guys, we only just now completed Act 1. Are you guys sure I can do the entire quest tonight? Maybe. We'll keep going. Alright, off to a solid start. So basically, the horse split itself into 3, and we gotta collect all 3. Although, it looks like we have to get the other 2 first, and then the 3rd one on the Night of Lantern, right? Wow, that horse has a lot of power. Call that horsepower. Alright. Let's do it. Interesting Lantern Rite so far. Definitely a unique story. We hadn't really had a Lantern Rite really focus on the Adepti in terms of like an Adeptus story since like probably the Xianyun story, right? Oh, there's 4 acts. Interesting. Qianyun came out in, I think, like either the 2022 or 2023 Lantern Rite. I think it was the
So let me get
2023
this
Lantern
straight.
Rite, right?
The patient disappeared right as
Yay,
you were
Lon.
delivering the medicine.
Bro, this quest is just a bunch of
I know
characters
it's
showing
hard
up.
to believe, but that's exactly what happened.
It's true. One minute she was there, and the next she was nowhere to be seen.
Hey, it's Yelan!
Y'all seen a horse around here?
Oh,
Y'all know where the horses are
is
at?
this a bad time?
Not at all. Just a small roadblock in the case I'm working. Ningguang asked me to investigate a patient named Lu Shangshang. If you're here to find her too, then you're out of luck, I'm afraid. She went missing this morning.
What?
According to Dr. Baiju, the patient vanished right under his nose. But it just seems like that should be impossible.
Here's what I'm thinking, chat.
Then gone the next?
I'll probably do the first two acts tonight for Lantern Rite, and then we'll do acts 2 and 3, or 3 and 4 maybe next
Then
week.
you're suggesting this Lu Shangshang is the vigilant Yaksha in disguise? Or some other
Especially
adeptus?
if like every single quest is approximately like an hour to 2 hours. I probably want to do acts 3 and 4 tonight.
How can a living person just vanish into thin air? Unless Linny decided to take his act to Liyue?
Who is this Linny?
No way. No way Lenny shows up.
Oh, never mind.
Well, now that Paimon's spoken into existence, it's making me suspicious.
Let's set aside the how for now and focus more on the where. You mentioned this patient has a strong obsession with
Yelan, I
achieving
miss
fame and
you.
recognition.
Yes. She kept talking about becoming a renowned archaeologist.
Yelan is still in my quote-unquote room, by the way.
So, are we
You know, I just realized newer viewers probably don't know about the room, huh?
I think we should check out the Xiao Lantern crafting stalls.
Only some of my longer time viewers might know.
easy to become famous by making Xiao lanterns?
Not exactly.
Bro, I haven't been in the
When
room in a
people of Liyue
long
need a solution
time.
to a problem, their first thought would be to pray to the gods and the Adepti. If
I
her wish is to
honestly
become
kind of
famous,
forgot who's even
she
in the
might
room
write
because
it on a
that's how
Xiao
long it's
lantern
been.
in
I
the
think I
hopes that the
remember.
fabled white
I think
horse
the
Adeptus
room
might
has
become true.
Rosaria,
That certainly
Yelan.
sounds probable.
Who else?
The white horse Adeptus might be a
I
lot
think
closer
it's.
to home than she thinks.
I don't think. Is it Arlecchino? I might have Arlecchino in there or something like that. I don't remember.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's go check out those stalls.
Alright, here's what we'll do, chat. We'll do Act 2 tonight, and then after that, I'll do some of the mini games. And then we'll do another stream maybe next week where I continue Lantern Rite and do like Acts 3 and 4. I mean, I'm making a guess here that all the acts are going to be about the same length. Like maybe like an hour approximately. I could be wrong though. Correct me if I am wrong. I thought you said womb. Womb? The womb? No, I do not have access to any wombs.
No sign of Lu Shangshang, though.
As long as you're patient enough, Paimon, you'll find that hunting
That's such
down
an
people
odd way of
is no
wording it.
different from hunting
I have
boars.
no access
We
to
need
any
blend into
wombs.
the environment, or we risk alerting the target. So
That's
as
such
far
an
as
odd
everyone
thing
here
to
is
say.
concerned, we're just ordinary tourists.
Oh, okay. If we need to blend in, then
Do
let's
you
make
have a
some Xiao
womb,
lanterns
Lily?
and
I do
light our
not
way
have a
now,
womb.
like everyone else.
I cannot
New Year's wish,
develop human life inside of me.
I haven't given it much thought.
So I can't get pregnant. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you guys. Sorry to break the impreg fantasy.
You gotta take a break once in a while, right? You're always sticking out this suspect, tailing that criminal, hunting down this gang or that. Which is super amazing and all, but it's gotta be exhausting.
Really getting into this, huh?
You said to blend in, right? Come on, it's all part of the act.
But even pregnant for 5 months. What do you mean 5 months?
Then I suppose.
What happened 5 months
I'd agree
ago?
to go traveling the next time I get the chance.
Traveling? That's our bread and butter. Wanna join us?
Thanks for the offer, but my desk is piled high with reports on your exploits. And that's not quite the kind of
On
traveling
my
I had in
exploits.
mind. I was thinking more the lie down and do absolutely nothing kind of travel.
Heh. Galen, we could do that together if you wanted.
Ah, something a bit more easy and breezy, right? Hey, wait! We know just the place! The Easy Breeze Holiday Resort in Netland.
I forgot about that place.
Super relaxing and full of fun activities. You've got the beautiful ocean and tons of cute little creatures called Asha. Seriously.
I suppose I'll have to check it out.
Hey guys, happy Lantern Rite.
Gummy!
What a coincidence! You here to make shell lanterns too?
Well, it's that time of year, am I right? Thought I'd join in on the fun. You can't have Lantern Rite without making one of these.
What you gonna wish for?
Oh, man, it's kind of embarrassing, but whatever. The truth is, the mighty mythical beasts are seriously struggling with recruitment. So I'm hoping to find a few apprentices and teach them the art of wushu dancing.
Awesome! Shurfugami, here we come!
Whoa there, Paimon. One step at a time. I actually need to find people first.
Is that what he's using the lanterns for? He's gonna recruit people with them?
Well, I wouldn't be so sure. Wushu dancing is super physical and takes a lot of hard work to master, so it's not easy to find people. At this point, if the Adepti can't help me, no one can.
I'll do it.
Ah!
Huh?
Possessed horse jump scare.
You just said you wanted an apprentice, right? Well, I'm offering. What do you think?
Whoa, the White Horse Adeptus works faster than I thought.
Traveler, it's her.
Yeah, she's got a lot of horsepower.
Our target! Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I wanted to be your apprentice.
No need to shout. I heard you the first time. What's your name?
Step back a bit, Gaming. This person could be dangerous.
What?
Hey, what are you trying to do? Do you know who I am? Get back!
Uh-oh.
Lu Shangshang, we have no intention of harming you. We just need to ask you a few questions.
Get back, I said!
Try to remain calm.
If you come any closer, I'll...
What is she gonna do? Apparently stop time? She just fucking Zawarudo'd. What the fuck? That was a straight up Dio move. What the? Oh my god, her eyes are... Oh, that's why the eyes are all different colors. It's the three selves. We got a blue-eyed one, a red-eyed one, and then I'm assuming there's gonna be a yellow-eyed one.
Little wisp of a being. How are you able to see me?
It must be Zisha, the second deadly self.
So what if I am? Leave at once!
I hope to resurrect the White Horse Adeptus, and I need your help. We need to put the horse back together.
Mortal, whose own life hangs by a thread, would
And I'm not gonna use
reach
glue.
for the power of life and death.
I mean, we could use glue, but I don't think that'd be that effective.
Unless you wish to be condemned to eternal damnation, you would do well to abandon this foolish endeavor. I shall speak on this no further.
Don't come any closer.
Bro, that's not fair. She has the ability to stop time. Well,
How
at least
did
for
I
everyone
get
else,
here?
but not me.
Who are you people?
Playing dumb, are we? Save it. We know you attacked those people at Wanmin Restaurant.
What? No, I would never. You must be mistaking me for someone else.
You don't remember.
Of course
She's been
not.
unpossessed.
How could I do such a thing?
The horse has left her body.
What about the photo you took near Chuang Terrace?
What?
Bro, that would be crazy if I had a horse inside of me.
It's like she left
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let me rephrase that. I would hate to have like a horse inside of me controlling my every
I'll take her back for
moves.
questioning and let you know what I find. Take her away.
But I didn't do anything. I swear.
That's weird.
That could have been really
Normal
bad.
now, but she doesn't remember anything.
This is just great. An apprentice falls right into my lap and now she's gone.
Don't worry, Gaming. This is a special case. I'm sure you'll find one soon.
Man, we should have bribed Zeju
Unless
with
you're gonna phone me up and offer a real solution,
carrots.
Paimon, I don't want to hear it.
Coming? What's up with...
I'm done here. I'm gonna go find an apprentice, and I won't take no for an answer.
Oh, there he goes. Gaming, why don't you get your dad to help you? Maybe your dad could do some dancing.
Was Gaming acting super weird just now?
Oh, did the horse move on to him? He's possessed now? Evil horse possession.
So you saw the second deadly self?
The Lantern Rite story with no context. Evil horse possession.
Uh-oh. Then we better find him before something bad happens. Let's go!
Don't worry, Gaming, we'll save you. Gaming's gonna become the nicest character in Liyue to the
Why
meanest.
must Cloud Retainer inflict such woe upon us, Mooncarver?
Oh, here they are.
By the order of Rex Lapis, we were supposed to make haste to the harbor to stand
They
watch.
did them so dirty. At least in my opinion, I think they did them pretty dirty.
That very moment to tend the mint.
They deadass just took 2 default NPCs and were like, let's just put like a little strand in their hair to make them represent the Adepti.
It is no wonder Cloud Retainer banished us to the wilderness in anger. A pity only that I, blameless as I am, was made to share in the punishment.
Blameless indeed. You speak as if it was not you who decided to plant all that mint in the first place. Yet now, in its wretched state, overrun by blight and vermin, you would turn away? Utterly heartless.
It's just such a funny idea that like so many of the Adepti have like these beautiful designs and then they just look like this.
Were I truly that heartless, would I have rescued those seedlings from this desolate wasteland, granting them haven in your hallowed garden? Alas, if blame must be laid, let it fall upon Cloud Retainer for failing to recognize the virtue of our plight.
I can't believe it's Aether's VA. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I totally forgot this was Zach Aguilar.
Ah, at last a sentiment with which I can agree.
Dude, that's scary that he could do that with his voice.
If ever Cloud
That's
Retainer
crazy.
is away, we should steal into her abode and plant a veritable field of mint. A tempting little ruse, is it not?
Xianyun.
Positively.
You leave that poor birdie alone.
Please stop chasing us. Just let us go.
Get back here! If you keep running, I'll kill you!
Imagine showing someone this like out of context, like especially like a really big Gaming fan if they haven't played the new Lantern Rite.
Please, we don't know anything about wushu dancing. Just leave us alone.
Well, you're gonna learn.
What? You think I'm not good enough to teach you? Just agree to be my apprentices, and then we can talk.
That child looks somewhat familiar.
Ah, it appears to be the wushu dancer from Liyue Harbor. I have seen him perform.
Grown ass Adeptus. Thinking about how they're gonna torment the poor bird. They better not do that to Madam Ping. If they do that to Madam Ping, I'll be really mad. Hold on. I got another itchy spot. There we go.
Come, let us take a closer look.
Uh-oh, Gaoming's about to get godly punishment.
Has trouble befallen you, young one? Perhaps we can offer aid.
Oh, thank the gods. Please, sir.
When I met
you have
him
to help
one
us.
time, he's
This guy's
told me the
trying to
hardest
force us
thing
to become
he's
his
done
wushu
is do
dancing
that voice for like
apprentices,
4
and he
hours
won't
straight.
take no for an answer.
I believe it, especially if that voice is like technically out, well, I don't want to say it's like out of his range, but maybe it's like a voice that can be taxing to do over a long period of time.
Oh, so it is you who require aid, not the other way around.
I know for me, like I can do deep voices, but some of them don't hurt, and then some of them like will hurt after a while. I have to be careful.
Get out of the way, old man! This is between us.
That's why whenever I audition for characters, I tend to not do like super deep voiced characters, because like just because I can do it doesn't mean I should do it, especially if it's like a character that has like a lot of lines.
Preposterous. You dare to presume we are of a mature age?
Well, yeah, look at you. Like, why would they not presume that?
Listen here, brazen youth. Skilled you may be in the art of dance, yet your offstage demeanor leaves much to be desired.
Hold on, Mountain Shaper. Something is amiss. Look closer.
Gaming has aura.
Huh.
Literally.
Indeed, he bears the mark of something unclean.
It spells trouble. You there, depart at once.
Hey! You drove off my recruits, old man! You'll just have to take their place, even if you're a bit on the decrepit side.
Many years it has been since a being has dared speak to us in such a manner.
Whoa. He went into his god form.
Now let us see what evildoer has sought to use you as its puppet, young one.
They've gotten back to furry mode.
You two, you're Adepti!
Does that strike fear in your soul?
Whoa! Two Adepti recruits just fall right into my lap? That white horse sure knows how to grant a wish.
He's gonna make the Adepti dance. And specifically in those forms.
Jeez, take a hint, will you? I told you to stop following me!
Traveler, Paimon, keep your distance from this youth. Evil has taken a hold of him.
We know! It's one of the White Horse Adeptus.
Don't be alarmed,
She's
Mr. Deer. Gaming's a horse now, but we're gonna fix that.
The White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves?
Quick! Get the horse tranquilizer. We need to inject it into his veins right now. It's the only way to get the horse out of him.
Could it be that Rex Lapis called us to Liyue Harbor for this very reason?
Hey! What are you two whispering about over there? Who's gonna be first apprentice and who's gonna be second? It doesn't matter. I'm not the kind of Sufu who plays favorites.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
Oh. Dang, she can even stop time for the Adepti?
Little mite of a mortal. Getting in my way again, I see.
I don't know if we'd really say that Ether's immortal. You don't look so good.
That is no concern of yours.
You want to fulfill people's wishes? I can help.
No.
No!
Only by doing it myself will I find peace. Otherwise, rage will consume me. If I lose control, all will turn to dust.
What is the source of your anger?
The curse of time. The memories this body holds. Come no closer. This is your final warning.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
Alright, who did the horse move on to now? I have a feeling it's gonna be one of the Adepti. Probably either probably not Mooncarver. It's probably gonna be Mountain Shaper.
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? And two Adepti? Where are we? Weren't we just making Xiao lanterns in the harbor?
Don't be alarmed, Gaming, but there was a horse inside of you for a small period of time.
Sun is most scorching.
2 humans, 1 horse.
Agitation stirs within me. I require cooling mint to beat this heat. And speaking of, Cloud Retainer has scorned this verdant wonder long enough.
Oh, yep, I knew it.
For her to feel its wrath. The wrath of mint.
Oh no.
Mountain Shaper,
an evil Adepti.
where are you going?
Oh no! Now Mountain Shaper's acting weird. Oh, you don't think it spread to him,
Yes. Mountain Shaper caught the horse virus.
Spread to him? Quickly now, explain to me what has been happening.
What? Was I really that rude? Jeez, someone get my dad to throw a slipper at me. I'm so...
Oh, and he passed out. Dang. Did he pass out because of the possession, or did he pass out at the idea of his dad getting mad at him?
You okay, Gaming?
Now I'm imagining his dad throwing a slipper at him. I can't imagine that.
It is simply exhaustion. But to think Mountain Shaper would succumb to something like this, it is most unexpected.
So, what do? We can't Shaper either, right?
My cultivation level rivals that of Mountain Shaper. Were I to give chase, Zizha would but flee from his form and take refuge in mine.
There's
Seek
one
out
horse
Streetward
inside
Regular.
you,
Cloud Retainer and the Conqueror
and it's
of
Zebai.
Demons should be with her.
Well, 1/3 of
I shall take this
Zebai,
child back to the
because she
harbor
split herself
and
into
join you
thirds.
post-haste.
Whoa! What are all the Adepti doing together?
You guys know those like posts where it's like a drawing of a horse and then they split it in 3, and then it's like the like art quality goes down, so like one section of the horse is really well drawn, the middle one is like slightly worse, and then the last section is like a stick figure.
We must devise a strategy.
The stick
before
figure is
confronting
basically this
Zizha.
version of Zebai. Oh, back to Boo Boo Pharmacy we go. I don't know what's the best ways to get there. Probably just this way. Actually, oh. I know who we're seeing. I know exactly who we're seeing. Oh boy. Guys, this quest is about to become peak. We're gonna see my wife! Oh yes! It's wife time. Are you guys ready to see my love?
The White Horse Adeptus? You mean the mysterious white mare that aided Rex Lapis during the Archon War?
Even if it's not her, there must be some connection. She always avoided us back then, and I never knew why.
Madam Ping. Over here giggling and kicking my feet right now.
Rex Lapis's recent trip seems to be related to this person as well.
Shanyun! Madam Ping! Xiao! Great! You're all here!
Ah, Traveler. It has been quite some time.
Hello, Zhao.
Oh, happy Lantern Ripe Paimon. You're as lively as I remember. I trust things have been
I haven't
well.
seen you since like last year. I haven't seen Zhao since the last Lantern, right? Probably.
Sorry, Madam Ping. No time to catch up. Something terrible has happened.
I mean, I could be wrong, but that's what it feels like.
What is it? Has Mountain Shaper gotten himself into trouble? Mooncarver is here with you, but he is not.
So Shin, you know, Mountain Shaper's got plans for you. That's all I can say. Involving a lot of mint.
The Wrath of Mint? That old fool dares to utter such nonsense behind one's back.
Yeah, that's not really our biggest concern here.
So, even a mere deadly self of the White Horse Adeptus was able to possess Mountain Shaper and affect his mind. No wonder Rex Lapis told us to gather here and await his
Yeah,
orders.
this is a dangerous Adeptus if it's able to possess other Adepti.
Mountain Shaper's cultivation is inadequate. He was caught unprepared. Were it one of us, Zizha would hardly have found a vessel quite so ready for the taking.
Hey, that's not what you said earlier.
Where is Mountain Shaper now?
A question that hardly bears pondering. Obviously, he intends to plant mint in the vicinity of one's abode.
Ah, then he poses no great threat. We might as well let him be. Once he fulfills his wish, it's possible that Zizha will relinquish him of her own volition.
Your ulterior motive is most obvious, Mountain Shaper. You two hope for Mount Eltsong to be covered in mint. One can see it clearly.
It's okay, I
today.
can just go up there and collect all of it.
Not to mention, deadly selves are born of malevolent human
I can always just
desires,
collect all the mint. I
and
already got like a
naturally
few
pose
thousand in my
great
pocket.
risk to the form and mind of all living beings. We cannot let this go unchecked.
Let me handle it. I have relevant experience and know how to deal with such situations.
One has no doubt of that. Yet your involvement would likely end in armed confrontation. In one's own estimation, the time for such measures has not yet come. Before his departure, Rex Lapis knew that Zizha was active in Liyue Harbor, yet told us only to wait. It would seem, then,
That Rex
Roommate
Lapis
spotted.
did not believe extreme
Roommate
measures
spotted
were
dropping in
warranted
and making an extremely niche reference that only literally me and my roommates gets.
Yes.
That tends to be the
Quite a
theme.
peculiar case. After all, Zildjian's possession does not seem to come with ill intent. It's more like she's guiding those she possesses to fulfill their own wishes.
There is another matter.
I would
of
honestly
import,
love to
however.
see Madame Ping
I
get
sense
infected with the horse
tremendous
virus.
resentment
I
emanating from
would
her.
want to see what would happen.
What could be its source?
Because Madame Ping
to
is such a
render
sweet
her
person at
so
heart.
unable
What
to
would it look
find
like if she was
peace?
evil? Or at least not evil, but maybe a little bit mischievous?
She was talking about the White Horse Adeptus memories, right? From what the Traveler said, it seemed like she was about to explode with rage. But why?
With Rex Lapis away, if we wish to understand that which occurred in the past, we shall have to ask her directly.
She also mentioned the Curse of Time. What could that be about?
Perhaps erosion.
Indeed. We are of the
Yeah,
same
she can
mind.
stop time like Dio. She's done it
heard
like
that
3
ancient
times now.
Clans in the mountains once regarded the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter of time. It seems there was some truth to that, after all.
The Daughter of Time. Cursed by time?
Time does not treat everyone equally. The longer you dwell in this world, the more it takes from you.
Then what do we do?
One has devised a solution.
What is it?
Based on what you have told us, it seems that Zildjian is in the habit of leaping to a different host when provoked. One's plan is for us to block all escape routes while you confront Mountain Shaper, forcing Zildjian to reveal herself. Then, if prior experience stands, she will have no choice but to possess you. However, not only are you able to sense it, you are also unaffected by the peculiar state of stasis. In other words, in that moment, you would have the chance to either subdue or persuade her.
That is akin to walking straight into the lion's den. Allow me to go instead.
But Zhao, what if you get possessed?
Yeah! Isn't this plan a bit too risky?
That would be like extra bad.
Why doesn't Paimon try first? After all, even if she got possessed, it's not like she would pose a danger to anyone.
But you might eat so much you might become a literal ball.
Aren't all food related, you know.
I would
One
love to see
not
that.
suggest this course of action if one had any such reservation.
Paimon eats so much that
Time
she
and
becomes a
again,
literal ball
the
and she starts
traveler
rolling
has
around.
proved immune to Zildjian's influence. Consider for a moment why that might be.
Because I bear the moonlight's guidance? Ah, because of Columbina. Binar.
Deadly Self told you, right?
Perhaps your time in Nodcry left you with the blessing of the newborn moon goddess, traveler. And this White Horse
That's how that
Adeptus
works?
clearly has a profound connection to the moon.
Indeed. Indeed.
I see.
Have you other concerns, Conqueror of Demons?
I was just trying to fathom why Rex Lapis left without explaining the situation in detail. But Rex Lapis entrusted this matter to the Traveler, which means in his estimation, the Traveler must be the key to its resolution. So I have no other concern.
Apparently it is.
I trust
It's always
Rex
me,
Lapis,
man. It's always me.
And I trust you.
Leave it to
Then
me.
we are all in agreement on proceeding with this plan? Very well. We should depart at once, lest we lose our chance. Let us see whether that old fool truly dares to fill
Zhao
one's
actually
abode
trusts
with
us.
mint.
We've come a long way. Is there a particular reason why Xianyun doesn't like mint? Is there like a reason? Or is it just funny? I don't know. I think they may have explained it when Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver were like talking. Oh, I don't have enough primos yet. I thought maybe I could do a pool, but no. Because I guess me doing that quest didn't really count as many primos. I just want to see how much time I have to do Lantern Rite. 19 days? Okay. We got time. We're gonna do Act 2 today, and then after Act 2, we'll do Act 3 and 4 next stream, I think.
Once I reach 10,000,
That's so much mint.
Cloud Retainer's abode shall be Mount Outsong no more, but rather Mount Mintsong. Oh, to behold the look on her face when she is confronted with such verdant splendor.
Mountain Shaper.
Wow, he's
You
so
dare
evil.
disturb the tranquility of one's abode.
Do not take personal offense, Cloud Retainer. He is not in control of his
Yeah, but he was gonna do it whether or not he was possessed, let's be honest.
Exactly. Let it go this once. Zitja is the one driving him to do this.
Huh? But Zurja just helps people fulfill their own wishes and desires.
Not now, Paimon.
Oops. Sorry, Mountain Shaper. Paimon might have just thrown you under the bus.
When he wakes up, we shall have words. Everyone, to your positions.
There goes Bird Bayonetta.
Be careful.
A pest? I must catch it. Again!
What's she even gonna do? Is she gonna possess me?
Oh.
I don't know if she can. Maybe she's not able to. I think they already established that.
Don't tell me. Cloud Retainer sent you? Ha! Such brazen insolence. Such presumption. Such boundless avarice. That wretched adept's impudence knows no end.
Do I need to pull out all of my thousands of carrots that I've accumulated in Genshin that I never
If
use?
she dares lay a finger on my garden, I shall smash her cuisine machine to pieces.
Sure about
You
that?
think I am one to fold so easily?
Oh, okay.
Insolent mortal! Time and again, you interfere.
She
in
keeps
that which
calling
is
us
beyond you.
immortal. Okay, forgive my ignorance, but is the Traveler really considered immortal? I don't know if we really qualify as immortal. I don't know.
You have no conception of that which you seek. It is forbidden.
Forbidden.
You know nothing
By
of
who?
my past. My warning was given. The cost entwined with this is beyond what you can bear.
Yeah, you don't know that.
Stubborn mortal.
You'd even say it's my wish.
You.
Loophole.
Very well. If death is
Man,
what
if I
you
had a
seek,
coin for every single gacha game that had a horse god,
Come,
I would
let us
have
see
2
the extent
coins.
of your resolve.
May not
Your
sound like a
wish is
lot,
to
but
behold the curse of time
kind of
and
wild I got
memories
2 of them.
this form.
Wuthering Waves also has a horse god in Penacony, not Penacony, oh my god. Yeah, I love Penacony in Wuthering Waves. Renacita. Renacita has a horse god. Is there another gacha game that has a horse god that I'm not thinking of?
You who seek death, stand before me.
What is this place?
My prison.
I mean, honestly, this is pretty chill for a prison. Like, I'm not saying that, like, you know, it's good that you're trapped here, but it could be worse.
I was merely a trace of impure energy within Zapai's immortal body. When her soul was shattered, it should have been the end of me. But then, the one who governs time descended from on high and froze the moment of her death. And so, I remain in this world, unable to find release.
Was it
A
Easteroth?
mortal who knows of her existence and would dare to speak her name. Who are you?
I'm not immortal. They keep calling me that. But I guess the Traveler doesn't want to correct her.
Help. No, there is nothing we can do for each other. Her power, the one who governs time. It has surrounded me ever since. A blessing and a prison, all at once.
So you've been trying to break free?
No. I have been asleep in this prison for countless years, until a familiar presence woke me. Then, through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it. as pure and bright as ever, unchanged across the millennia. It was the moon.
I wonder if she took that picture at Chiwong Terrace.
That place is called Chiwong Terrace? Did later generations rebuild the altar in a new location?
You know,
It looks
just a
like
random
the one
thought.
used to honor
I do
Sabai.
wonder
Could
how
it
many
be
hours I had
traces
dedicated to
of what
Genshin Impact
happened
at
back
this
then
point.
still remain in this world?
Like, when you really think about it, I really wonder how many hours. I would be willing to say it's probably anywhere between 3,000 to 4,000. Is that a crazy guess?
That memory
That might be a crazy guess, but
is embedded deep
I don't know,
within the
man.
essence of Sabai's
I've been streaming Genshin
It
since
is one that
2021
should have been
and playing it
forgotten.
since 2020, so
It
I
is
don't know.
precisely that which haunts my every waking moment, fuels my rage, and denies me a modicum of peace. Now you, a mere mortal, come to seek that which is forbidden. So, let us see whether the fire that fuels your ambition is a hero's wisdom or a fool's courage. I shall relinquish control.
I knew she was
over
gonna
this
turn
body's
around.
curse and
Well, I mean,
let
she
it
had to, 'cause, like,
devour everything within sight.
the story wouldn't have made sense.
Run as fast as you can, lest this prison become your grave. Look, it draws near. The river of time, come to sweep all into oblivion. A torrent of tears for the dead and departed.
This must be the curse of time.
I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its waters, and I will show you everything. Fail, and we shall sink
Makes you
into
wonder,
oblivion together.
why did she, like... never mind. I'm not going to think about it too hard. I was going to bring up, like, a plot point that could have potentially been a plot hole, but nah, I'm not going to worry about it. The onrushing torrent of time. I think we can beat it. You got this, Traveler. The Traveler has beaten many things. I don't think time would be too impossible to defeat. I love how we were basically assigned probably like the most troublesome of the three parts of Zibai. Well, I say that, I don't know that for sure. The one Zhongli's chasing seems like it's going to be a bit of a annoyance as well. Because he said that he hadn't seen her since the Archon War. It's like playing a really hard game of hide and seek.
I did not expect that you would make it to the end.
Well, I did it.
Yes, it would seem even time cannot hold you back. In that case, perhaps this truth is one you can bear. Come, let your wish be granted.
Just don't possess me. I would rather not have a horse in me. Thanks. Ah! Her hand turned into a hoof!
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine.
Is this a flashback? Or are they actually releasing the lanterns? They wouldn't be releasing them yet, would they?
Maiden grants tools to divine our fate.
What are Mom and Dad doing? Shh, just make a wish. The kind Adeptus on the moon is listening. Look, it's Lady Tsabai. Wow, Lady Tsabai? Is she powerful? Of course.
No, actually.
She taught us how to grow grain and beans.
She's the least powerful god in all of Teyvat.
How to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth. How to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools.
Wow, she
According
was
to Mom and
innovative.
Dad, the Adeptus Zabai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses our land and its crops.
Huh? Lady Zabai's leaving.
It's all right. We just have to wait till next year. She'll be back.
And then she never came back. Well, the moon fucking exploded.
Mom and Dad are gone. Why hasn't Lady Zabai returned? She'll come. We just have to believe. What is that?
Whoa. That's like a heavenly principle thing, isn't it? That's the thing that was floating about in Dragonspine, isn't it?
All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified.
Yeah, Celestial Nail, that's what it's called.
And what of its people?
You know what will happen.
She's talking to
You are
Easteroth
but an
right now.
emissary to the mortal realm. This is heaven's will. There is no need for guilt, and no place for hope.
I wouldn't dare. But the people of Langan.
So she essentially like got cursed in place of her people, is what I'm understanding.
If I do not answer, the guilt will be too much to bear.
And if you do, you will meet the same end.
Then as their god, I shall die among them.
Look! Lady Zabai came to save us! I knew she wouldn't abandon us! Run!
So she was cursed by the heavenly principles because she saved her people. And then she got split into three. Those are the three horses.
Enough.
Now you know the truth. These are the memories that suffocate me where I stand and crush me under their weight.
Your nation was destroyed.
Not just my nation, but the people I loved. Were it within my power, I would ignite a blaze fierce enough to burn a hole through the heavens themselves.
How did it happen?
It was a time of war, one that ravaged heaven and earth. Remnants of the battles tainted with cursed power fell from on high and devastated Langan. The heavens decreed that the tainted filth had to be cleansed. No matter the cost, if I just had more time.
Bro, the heavenly principles were fucking gnarly.
I could have helped more
They were
people
wiping
escape.
out nations left and right at one point in history.
But it wasn't enough. I just needed a bit more, and they all could have survived.
Did more than enough. The descendants of Long Gone made their home all throughout Liyue. Their legacy lives on because of you.
I never imagined there would come a day where I found peace. So long this rage has been within me. Yet here in this moment, it has stilled at last. Thank you. If you wish to bring Zabai back to life, mortal, then you may take the part of her soul that lives in me. Just remember, from this moment onward, the fate of Langan's fallen rests on your shoulders. And that cannot now be changed.
What will become of you?
As I said before, I am but a remnant of Zabai's adeptal form. A manifestation of her wrath that was not meant to linger in this world. By taking away this fragment of her soul, you take away my shackles as well. So, let it be done.
Any final wishes then?
Ah, it's your turn to grant one of my wishes, is it?
Yes.
Very well.
You're done granting wishes.
In regard to my fate, and that of Langan's fallen, I know there is little I can demand of you. However, should another raise a war banner against the heavens someday, let my name be set upon its cloth. I ask for this, and nothing more.
Dang. So she hates the Heavenly Principle. But you see, it makes me wonder if the Saritsa is gonna have a similar kind of motivation. Because it seems like a lot of gods really do not like the Heavenly
Now,
Principles.
take what you came for. I was a lone moon, shrouded and dimmed in cloud-veiled night. Now darkness breaks, free and unburdened. I reclaim my light.
Oh. Yeah, we got 1/3 of the horse. Now we just need to count on Zhongli to get the other one. And then I'm assuming that's when we get the third one on the Night of Lantern, right?
You think I am one to fold so easily? Ah, young one. What brings you here?
And he's about to get an earful from Xian Yun.
My, what exquisite mint seedlings. Was it you who planted them? I had not taken you for one so versed in the horticultural arts. I must insist that you visit Mount Hulao. There is much we could learn from one another. Ah, but this is Cloud Retainer's abode. She does not appreciate the verdant wonder that is mint. We should leave at once. If she sees us here, there is little I can do to protect you.
I wasn't the one who planted them.
You weren't? Was it Mooncarver then? My, what nerve he has.
It was you, bro.
What?
It was you, Bird Brain.
Looks like Mountain Shaper is back to normal. Has the matter with Zizhi been resolved then?
Wow!
Yes, wifey.
That took, what, like a second?
A second to us, perhaps. But for the traveler,
I was gone for 100 years. Zatorre style.
One's plan was most successful then.
And you're all right, traveler. You don't feel strange in any way?
Nope.
Well, sounds like good news all around. I'm glad this matter is resolved.
What is this matter you speak of? The possession of that mortal child?
The matter of Zizhi may have been resolved, but there is another that is far from over. The mint you planted around my abode. Perhaps you have a moment to spare for a little chat, Mountain Shaper.
This is why he's an NPC design.
You seem reluctant to talk in detail about what happened with Zizhi.
She told me about her past. Am I even allowed to speak of it if it's about the Heavenly Principles? Bro, one day the Heavenly Principles are gonna pull up and try to, like, eliminate me. I know too much.
And I doubt the other Adepti will either.
Huh? You don't want to know what happened?
The expression on your face. I know it well, traveler. It's one I've seen Rex Lapis wear on many occasions. Whatever you learned, it must be too heavy to share.
If we start yapping our mouth.
You're okay, right, traveler? That deadly self didn't hurt you, did she?
Bro, Heavenly Principles have been sleeping. They don't give a shit. Well, if we start talking too much, I don't know. Who knows, man? I mean, they gotta get involved in the story somehow, and it's probably gonna be us knowing too much. And then yeah, Fanes is gonna spank us. Oh no, Fanes, don't do that. It just isn't a happy story.
Even so, I hope you feel like you can entrust me with it. If I learned anything from our time together, it's that one should not have to shoulder such a weight alone. Not to mention that certain knowledge brings danger in its wake. I would never want you to feel forced to be the sole keeper of such secrets.
Yeah. Kind of like how one person can't
You
finish
want
a whole slide,
you want me
know?
to do a little spill?
Grab a bunch of friends and get it all together.
A little spilly spill?
Exactly. Wait, no. Paimon's just saying we've got loads of friends who'll be more than willing to lend an ear.
Ah. My eye got so itchy. Bro, we're speaking so much stuff about the Heavenly Principles.
In the ancient past of this land.
So, the people of that nation worship the White Horse Adeptus as the god of soil and grain.
It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis had a similar reason for withholding the details of his recent trip.
I've often wondered if he had companions to stand by him before we met. Or if he was forced to face things alone. Regardless, Lantern Rite takes place in 2 days. Let's meet back up
Ronnie has
again
been
there.
awakened from Zhao.
If there's no news of Rex Lapis by then, we'll have to come up with a plan.
Yay, the one time of the year we get to see Zhao, Lantern Rite.
Fingers crossed.
And that's really about it. Oh, that was Act 2. Act 2 was actually a bit shorter than I thought. That being said, I don't know if I want to do all of... Okay, well, I have a question. How much of... I mean, we're already almost 3 hours. We are 3 hours into the stream, actually. Okay, here's what we'll do, chat. We'll do... Also, I just realized, did I... Oh, oh, that's right. I paused my music because of the cutscene, and I forgot to turn it back on. That's my bad, chat. I totally forgot to turn the music back on. Anyway, I think what we'll do, guys, is we'll do acts 1 and 2 and then 3 and 4 next stream. See, the thing is, unfortunately, it is a weekday. I can't stay up super late, so if I still got like another like hour or two of quests to do, I think I'm just gonna do it next week. But what I will do tonight, however, is we'll start some of the Lantern Rite games. Also as well, I might just spin my resin because I need to get more Columbina artifacts. Artifacts for Columbina are terrible right now. I also want to try out the mini games, and I also low-key want to just get more Primo Gems so I can, you know, maybe get Ilua or Zibai if I get lucky enough. Is this one of the mini games? Did you do Nouvelette Skin Quest? I did not. Is that one is that quest long? Yo, what's up, Shmoney? No way, I can't believe Shmoney dropped in. What's up? For Lantern Rite. Okay, yes. Travelers can obtain gift Zhao lanterns and celebratory Zhao lanterns. These lanterns can be freely placed within Liyue Harbor and inscribed with well wishes. When a traveler is in their own world, they can receive celebrating Zhao lanterns released by other travelers in their respective worlds. And I'm sure it's going to be respectful messages, right? I guess we'll see. A special Zhao lantern specially crafted by the Ministry of Civil Affairs can be equipped in the item slot. Okay, I know how Zhao lanterns work. Wait, so let's see how this works. Nice, we got some Zhao lanterns. Please, okay, wait. So what are the words that it lets me use? It's short. It's about 40 minutes at most. Oh, the Nouvelette quest? Okay. Maybe I'll do it next stream. Or maybe I'll just do it in my own time. I don't know. We'll see. Wait, so how do people make it... How do people make the word... How do people make the thing sus? Let me see. Oh, is it just people doing jump? Wait. It's just jump. That's kind of funny, actually. What's the... Let's see. What's one that we can make? Jump and... let's make it all blank. It'd be funny if die was one, but that's too violent. They can't do that. Here we go. Just jump. All right, I'm not gonna do that right now, but I just wanted to see. All right, so Where do I find... So, how do I find them? Do I just stumble across them randomly? Release special Zhao lanterns at Leeway Harbor. Hold on, how do I use the gift ones? So these ones let me, like, give materials? Oh. Here you go, Fluff. Wait, how do I send gifts? Oh, I can send, like, food. Hold on, this gives me an idea. Alright, Fluffy. You want sweet madame? There you go. There's a sweet madame. Okay, and then I guess I do need to make a greeting. Also, what's up, Shmoney? How's it going? What'd you got for me? Happy birthday. What if I just say happy birthday? And it's not even your guys' birthday. Happy birthday. What are the other ones? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Can I ask you something? What's up? I'm just looking at the ways I can really just make this stupid. Happy birthday, cat. Yep, there you go. That's the one you get. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has placed many auspicious treasure trees in Leeway Harbor during the Lantern Rite. Oh, is that what those look like? There you go. It gave you a lantern, Fluffy. Happy Lantern Rite, might hilly churl. Bro, no way, it just called me a hilly churl. Insane. Wishing employee wealth and good fortune and cat nearby. Wait, is there? Where is it? Where's cat? Better not have lied to me. Pleased to have met beautiful you. So hoping to spend the Lantern Rite with you, you. Wow, some of these are so nice. I want to find the evil ones. Where are the evil ones? Those are the ones that I want to find. I got PC parts and I'd appreciate if you'd be able to review it for me. Yeah, I can take a look at it after stream. Okay, most of these are looking kind of the same. Wait, so I just collect them? Aw, thanks, Najin. Or Najin. Go to the TP near the docks. Is it this one? Want cat, but no cat nearby. Is this one yours? I know this one's from a harp. That's funny. Where are you? I wonder where Fluffy's is. Alright, anyways, let me place one down because Luca wanted a special one, right? Hold on, Luca, I'll make you one. I'm gonna craft a really special one for you, don't you worry. Alright, where are you? Alright, Luca, you're gonna get something really special. Ooh, I could give you some buns. Luca, do you want buns? What's really fitting for Luca? I could give you some sus eggs. Do you want sus eggs? I think I'm gonna give Luca some sus eggs. There you go. Get some sus eggs. All right, let's craft a message here. You're welcome for the sus eggs. Will is a katso. I'm a cock? I'm a chicken? You just call me a chicken, bro? Alright. Let's see. Let's look through these options here. Okay. You so relentless. No, that sounds too funny. You so, bro, all of these are nice. I need a fucking evil one. You so horse. I wish there was one that just said horse. You so you so you you so you. Let's see what else. Actually, wait, here's what I'll do. Actually, no. I wanna try to be creative a little bit. You so golden shrimp balls. Yeah, that's right. I'm calling you balls. There you go. Did you lay those eggs yourself, Willie? You're asking if I laid the sus magma eggs! Do I look like I can lay eggs? Of course not. Happy Lantern Rite, lucky me, but may all go well for you. Wow, these sentences are like barely structured correctly. Thanks, Bayonetta. Wait, so how do I prune the tree? I think it told me how and I already forgot. Do I literally just attack it? Oh, okay. I straight up just attack it. Oh, this is a board. How do I add to it? Can I add to it? I was gonna add to it, but I don't know how to. Does anybody else that has me added on Genshin want a special lantern? I don't mind giving out some special lanterns. Happy Lantern Rite, intelligent. Aw, I called me intelligent. Listen, I know I'm intelligent, but I appreciate it either way. Alright, let's continue the mini games. Let's see what's going on. At the same time sending shiny rocks to me. Thank you for your shiny rocks, traveler. I hope that isn't a euphemism for your balls. Oh, I think I know which one this is gonna be. Let's see if I'm right. Some of the mini game dialogue I'm just gonna skip through because I just want to play the mini game. I don't care about the dialogue. The Moonlit Adeptus's Trail. Ooh. Okay, how do I get the cursed lanterns? I keep getting the like normal ones. I want the cursed ones, man. What is this? I don't even know how to describe this. This is like a... Oh god, I'm gonna die. Bro, it's the freaking toads that ate the horse. Did I do it right? Did I win? Did I win the game? Did I win? I gave myself extra health. Bro, who would have known a toad would have been so hungry that I could have eaten a horse? Never heard of that. Never heard of toads eating horses. Not only did it eat the horse, it ate the moon. Man, I'm so hungry that I could eat King Shmoney forever. And Cygnus 559. That's how hungry I am. Ooh, magnet. That might be useful. This is an interesting minigame. It's very basic, but it's not bad. Wow. Peak horse gameplay right here. Okay, so is my goal to defeat this thing, ultimately? Well, obviously I'm not powerful enough for it. So I assume you just keep going until you're powerful enough to defeat it. At least that's my thought. Do you guys have a minigame from Lantern Rite that you guys think I should try? Like, which one was your guys' favorite? Bro, you guys remember the year of Lantern Rite where we got freaking Imaginarium Theater as a minigame? That's a wild minigame to add to a Lantern Rite because it's such an in-depth minigame compared to like everything else. At least I think so. What should I level up next? I don't know if my range really matters. Okay, yeah, so it just seems to me that like you just play this until you're able to defeat the boss. I don't know though, I could be wrong. You sent me a lantern? Nice! Is there an easy way for me to find them, or do I have to go to the exact spot that you sent it? Ooh, I need to be careful. I'm almost out of health already. Alright, this next round, we're for sure gonna defeat it. I believe. I mean, we've already fully leveled up everything. Almost. This feels like something I would play on on an internet browser. Internet browser type game. All right, let's see if I can. Maybe I thought really I would be strong enough this time to defeat it, but maybe not. Oh, we almost got it. We almost got it. Hey, I did it. Is there more? Oh, there is. I didn't expect there to be more. Ooh, I can go horse mode. Nice. I activated the horsepower. Literally. We got hella horsepower now. I didn't expect this to have more. I thought that was going to be it after that. But I guess it makes sense. Alright, let's try the mare. Whoa. That was actually pretty powerful. I wonder how many chapters are there? My guess is like maybe 3. Okay, so there's a map that'll let you see where the lanterns are. Well, that's useful. I love how they like limited it so people wouldn't say like weird things, and yet people are still finding ways to get around it. That's pretty funny. I don't know if I really need extra vitality, but why not? Well, guys, can you believe that it's already like February fucking 3rd, dude? What the fuck? How is it already February, dude? Dude, we have less than a month until RE9 comes out. I am so cooked. My idea when I started the new year was like, oh, I'll go through like all the RE games I haven't played on stream before RE9 comes out. Bro, there is no way I'm gonna be able to do all of the RE games before RE9 comes out. Like, that's just not gonna happen. I think my guess is probably what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get through 2 and 3, and then like I might can start another one, but I don't know if I'll finish it. Like, cause it won't take me that long to get through 2. I think 2 remake will take me like maybe like at most 3 streams at absolute most. Resident Evil 3 should only be like 1 or 2 streams, maybe 2. And then you see, if I start another Resident Evil, I don't know if I want to start another spin-off. I don't know if I would want to start 5. See, I don't have intention of playing 4 because I've already played 4 many times. I played 4 remake on stream. But yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna do with like Resident Evil. And even after I beat RE9, it's like, shit, should I like continue it? Like, should I fully commit and try to play all the RE games even after RE9? I don't know. Like, even go back and play like RE like 6 and 5 and 7 and all that. I don't know. But also as well, the next thing I do want to play on stream is I do want to play the rest of the Alan Wake games that I was doing. So like Control and Alan Wake 2. But I just have to figure out when to do that. When that would be appropriate. Because I kind of got this RE thing I kind of impulsively started. So I don't know. I'm just kind of like vibing as we go. Trying to figure it out. I'm so excited for RE9 though. It looks really, really good. I think it'll be a cool game. I like that it's gonna be like a mix of like the survival horror and a little bit of like action as well. To me, it looks like it's gonna be a mix of like RE2 and 4 and like maybe like some elements of like 7 and 8. At least that's what it seems to be for me. Oh. We didn't quite get it, but I almost did. Surprisingly close. This round for sure we're gonna get it. My guess is probably, yeah, there's probably, what, 3 chapters in this minigame? I mean, the minigames I can't imagine take that long to beat. Alright, I'm gonna increase my damage output. That'll probably help. Speed I'll increase, and I think that's all I can do right now, right? Yeah. You know, this is a really basic minigame, but I kind of like it how... I feel like this is one where like it being basic actually kind of works pretty well. I like the simplicity of it. I don't know. What's your guys' verdict for Lantern Rite this year? Like, do you guys like how would you compare it to the previous ones? Did you guys say that this was a pretty good one, or how did you guys feel for this one compared to others? Canopy enhancement. Approach the canopy to charge it. Once fully charged, it unleashes a powerful shockwave. Ooh. That seems pretty OP. Let me upgrade some of the ones that take less. Yeah. Okay, my guess is that this will probably be the final chapter. I'd be surprised if there was a chapter 4. Okay. Oh, is this the canopy thing? Whoa. I was gonna ask, has anybody had the opportunity to go see the Markiplier movie? I wanted to see it this past weekend, but there was really bad weather, so I didn't go see it. Like, it was very snowy and there was icy roads and stuff, so I didn't get a chance. Alright, good night, yo. Oh, good night, Shmon. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be sure to look at the your PC build either after stream or tomorrow, sometime tomorrow morning. I would also recommend sending your PC build to Carter. Carter's got a lot of knowledge about PC parts and builds. I would recommend reaching out to him. I don't think I really need that much vitality. Round duration will be good. Normal attack damage, I think, would be good. I think this will be fine. Hey, what's up, Nabby? I wasn't looking, so I don't know if my head pat redeem worked. Did it work? If it didn't, then let me know. See, normally it works, but there's sometimes it'll be a little bit finicky and it won't work right. I will say I do like Zibai's backstory right now. I actually am a fan of the story in this Lantern Rite more than I thought I was gonna be. I still think like Gaming's is my favorite because I just love Gaming so much, but I'm kind of messing with the story so far. Especially because we're getting like we're actually getting a lot of like lore relevance with the story too. Like, it's not like just some filler story. Like, we're getting like connections to like the heavenly principles and like the origins of Longon, which is like Liyue before Liyue existed. Like, some pretty crazy stuff that we're learning this Lantern Rite. We're just getting lore upon lore, which I think is pretty interesting. I don't know if I really want to upgrade these as much. I mean, they're kind of helpful, but I feel like ever since they started permanent story events, the stories in them improved. How many permanent story events have we had so far, though? We've only had the what was the event? The last summer event, right? What else has been a permanent event? Has there been others that I'm not aware of? Wait, is this gonna be is this Lantern Rite permanent? If so, that's kind of a big deal. That'll mean that this will be like the main Lantern Rite that's saved throughout the game's history. I didn't realize that this was gonna be a permanent Lantern Rite. Of all the Lantern Rites to be permanent, interesting. So yeah, they must have wanted to make the story have a lot more intrigue than if it's gonna be permanent. I mean, I guess in a way this is like Zibai's story, huh? Dude, I barely defeated that. I got that in the last second. Wow, it's still oh wait, no, we did it, I think. Did I do it? Chapter of Truth. Okay, are there any rewards for Chapter of Truth? There aren't. Okay, I'm not gonna do it then. If there's no rewards for it, I don't think I'm gonna do it. Oh, that was a cute, quaint event. Or not event, sorry, a cute, quaint, I guess mini game, event mini game, I should say. What's this? Oh, this is just from like doing things, probably doing chores. Yes, the more primos, the better. Oh, we get a free 4-star. It's a shame that we can't get a free. What do you call it? Free Ilua. I know that wouldn't make sense because he's not from Liyue, but all right. Who do I not have full cons for? Bro, look at all these full cons I have. I think Lanyan, Deadass might be the only one. Or in Gaming, okay. Honestly, I would rather get a Gaming con because I actually have Gaming like relatively built compared to Lanyan, so you're coming home, Gaming. Yeah. I got C4 Gaming. Yeah, we got C4 Gaming. Yay. I also gotta get Yao Yao's outfit. That's cute. I don't use Yao Yao, but it's adorable either way. For some reason, I totally thought I had C6 Gaming at this point. Considering he's been out for like 2 years, I guess not. Oh, I don't have as many primos as I thought. Well, guys, no shot I get Zibai at the end of the night. Nah, I can't get greedy with my luck. There's no way. There's just simply no way. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm not gonna end stream yet, though. I think I still want to do a few more event quests. Also, these aren't event quests, right? What is this attached to? I think this is just like side quests from like the new region. I don't think any of those are like site or event quests. Bro, it's so funny that you can call other people hilly trolls. Wishing cute family good health, by the way. Happy Lantern Rite, cool companion. Bro, I need to see one that's just cursed. Can I see a cursed one? Or do they filter those out?
Another one finished. And the paint's all dry. Oh, happy holidays! Are you here for a Shao Lantern too? Yep. You know how
I got like 50 Xiao lanterns. I don't need any more of those, Lanyan. And unlocks exploration rewards for that part of the area. Oh yeah, I mean, I was gonna do them. I just didn't know like if they were connected to anything other than just exploration.
He was adamant about doing it himself. Some of my neighbors had an idea about what to make, but didn't know how to execute their vision.
It's already getting late for me, guys. It's already almost midnight. I think what I'm gonna do is do a few more of the Lantern Rite mini games and then probably call it a night. I also thought about maybe doing a quick artifact run for Columbina, but we'll see. Guys, I hate that I have to get up early tomorrow because I have a sorry, I know that there's a lot of unemployed people here, so I gotta be careful, but I got a meeting really early in the morning. So I need to be a little bit conscious about when I end tonight. I don't want to go for too late. Alright, what's this minigame gonna be? Looks like it's related to some sort of paint. It's a painting one. Well, this guy's named Wenji. Guys, say Wenji, but replace the W with a K. Oh, this is not at all what I expected it to look like. I already know a cursed thing someone could say about Wenji. It's like a combination of me and you know who. I don't need to read the instructions. I know what I'm doing. Whoa, this is like Cookie Run. I was like kind of joking when I said that, but actually it kind of is. It kind of in a way is like Lantern Rite, or not fucking Lantern. This Lantern Rite minigame is kind of like Cookie Run. Specifically the levels where you run as a cookie. Also, I think I messed up. I don't really know what this shooting fireballs is for. I guess I should have read that. Oh, it's for lighting the lanterns. I see. I see what's going on. Oh, okay, I'm supposed to be dodging those. No, I pressed the wrong button. Damn it. I meant to shoot it. I can't believe Hoyo copied. I can't believe Hoyo copied Cookie Run. That's crazy. That's a lot of jade. If only it was emeralds, I could trade with villagers. Yeah, this one's gonna be with Varessa. Looks like it's a changing the characters every time. Maybe I'm supposed to like speed into them? Oh. I royally messed that up. Yeah, Genshin, let's use Nalon characters for a leeway event. Kinda true. Listen, Nalon needs to get included somehow. We can't all just be leeway, even though it's literally a leeway related event. I mean, this is a fun event idea or minigame idea, but yeah, it's kind of odd that they're doing this for Lantern Rite. Oh, bro, I don't think I'm gonna get the max rewards for this one. I don't know if I'm doing that good. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I boosted because I was gonna boost me. The hell, man. There we go. That's what I was trying to. What, bro? No way. Bruh, come on now. Don't play with me like that. Bro, can I just restart? God damn. Okay. Which event has, or sorry, I keep saying event. Which minigame has been your guys' favorite so far? I just did the Zibai one. Fuck. Like the one where I was like floating around with the horse. I found a lantern that literally just says me. Dude, that's so me. That's me if I was a lantern. I like the combat event. Oh great, I haven't done that one yet, so hopefully we'll end it off strong with that one. Oddly enough, this event, or this minigame I'm doing right now might be my least favorite. It's the freaking Cookie Run Kingdom event, and it sucks. The Cookie Run Kingdom minigame. Yeah, this has been doo-doo. There we go, that's better. I don't know how many I'm supposed to be getting. I hope I got enough. Please be enough. Oh, I was supposed to get freaking 4,500 points? Oh wow, I sucked. Okay, it looks like the general amount I'm supposed to be getting is 4,500. I mean, I got kind of close to 4,500. Should I just do it again? Fuck it, why not? I don't want to have to do it ever again, so let me just do it now. So those ones I think I'm supposed to like run through them? I don't know. Yeah, like that. Oh my gosh, I keep messing that up. There we go. I'm just not really timing it right, is the problem. Okay, there we go. I kinda did that one properly. I will say, minigame-wise, I mean, at least these minigames are kind of interesting. Like, they're unique. But I can't say that these are really my favorite minigames I've ever done in Lantern Rite. Oh my gosh, I just fell all the way down. At least so far. I've only done 2 minigames so far. How many minigames are there in total? 3 or 4? Maybe more? Maybe 5 or 6 or 7? Crap. I'm hoping to, I need to get the 4,500. There's 3 minigames. Only 3? I don't know, is that a lot? That doesn't feel like a lot. Yeah, I think I did do better this time. I think. Yeah, I did, okay. Zhao! Okay, now we have a Liyue character in this one. It's usually, it's how much they usually have. Well, I will say, it feels like the previous minigames had a lot more, like, depth to them. These minigames feel kind of simple to me. I mean, they're not, like, bad or anything. I kind of liked the previous one I did, the one where you are, like, Zibai and you're, like, shooting the toads. It was simple, but it was, like, enjoyably simple. It was kind of relaxing. It just kind of, like, floated around. That's pretty much it. Oops. Fucked up already. Do you guys think this is what Zhao's dreams are like? When he's not having, you know, demonic nightmares? Nightmares of his past and his trauma? I think we're gonna pass this time with this one. I will say I do like the final level of this mode. Ooh, okay. Consider me intrigued. I will say this Zhao one is my favorite one of these so far. It's ironic. The ones that they added from Notlan have been my least favorite. Like the Mualani and the Veresta one were kind of whatever, but this one's kind of fun. I kind of like this one. They should have just stuck to Liyue characters, I think. I like the gel one. That one was my favorite of the characters so far. Sorry. Alright, Gaming. I just got you C4. I'm not talking about the bomb. Alright guys, here's the game plan. Since I didn't finish the Lantern Rite story tonight, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna stream Genshin again probably next week. And next week we'll probably do two things. One, finish the Lantern Rite story, and two, if there's another event, I'll do the other event if there is another one. If there isn't, we'll continue doing exploration. Because there was a few quests I didn't get to do for world exploration. Like the bunker one and a few others. So what we'll do is after I do some of these mini games, I'm gonna wrap it up for tonight, and then some next week we'll stream Genshin again, finish up the Lantern Rite story, and then oops, sorry. Do some world exploration. And maybe like other things too. If time allows for it. And then I'll spend another 2 hours building a character. Like I did in the last stream. Dude, my last Genshin stream ended up going for like 6 hours. That was kind of crazy. My stream on Friday, I was not anticipating that stream to go for like 6 hours. It's because I did the Ilua world quest. And then but the problem was that in the first like 2 hours of the stream, I like got Columbina's C1 and I was like, shit, I need to build her. So I spent all that time trying to build her. So I ended up streaming on Friday for like 6 hours. That's why I didn't stream on Saturday or Sunday, because I was kind of tired. I was like, dang, dude. Stream for like 6 hours. I need to take like a little break. Oops. Next week I will be streaming 4 days though, for sure. For those who don't know, I kind of do a pattern now where I do 3-day week streams, and then or 3-day stream week, then a 4-day stream week, and then a 3-day stream week. I kind of alternate. One week I would like to try to do a 5-day week when it feels appropriate, but 5 days is a lot, I will say. 4-day weeks already feel like a lot, so 5-day weeks that's a lot. At least for, you know, back before I didn't have a JOB, it was fine, but now it definitely is harder to do 5-day weeks. And you were getting mad, rage baited. I was, and I was falling for it, and that was on me. I really kind of took the bait on all of that. I don't even remember what you guys were rage baiting me about. You guys were rage baiting me about, like, I don't know, some bullshit. And then you guys made me bark in front of raiders. What else did you guys do? You guys took my shoes, took my jacket, took my shirt. Why do you guys always use the freaked out redeems when I get raided, bro? It's always when I get raided when you guys are like, yes, now is the time to to make Will look like a freakazoid. Yeah, it's so weird that for this event, they did 3 Leeway characters, and then they did 2 characters from Natlan. What the hell is with that? I can think of so many like Leeway characters that they could have done for this event. They could have done like, I don't know. I can name so many characters for Suits name none. There's gotta be other Leeway characters that have like enough movement or movement options to have been used, like done for this kind of thing. I'm sure. I just can't think of them right now. Like surely. maybe not. Maybe I'm being too harsh. I mean, I think this kind of minigame would work with Notlon characters. It just seems really weird to do it in Lantern Rite, of all things. Alright. Wait. Was this the final one? Yeah, the Xianyun one was fun. I still think the Zhao one was my favorite, but I like the Xianyun one too. Alright, well, that was a decently fun minigame. Yo, I got a Fate. No shot, I get Gene C2. There are like 0 characters from Leeway with movement. Literally, those 3 were the only ones. Really? Oh, well. I'll be a little bit more forgiving then in that case. Wow, guys, I got a whole 0. Wait. Okay, I just wanted to see if I had any Genesis crystals. I didn't think so. Alright, fine. I'll be a little bit more forgiving. Yay! I got the Yao Yao outfit. Too bad I don't use her, but it's at least cute. I think it's cute. Festive shopping. I want to do some festive shop.
You clever little sneak!
Oh, crap. Akinugami, thank you so much for the raid. What are you guys up to? Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hey, guys. Spooky Pup raid. Were you guys playing a spooky game? Was Spooky Pup playing a spooky game? What were you guys up to? What's up, guys? My name is souleaterwill. If you don't know me, I'm a Twitch and TikTok VTuber, voice actor, and impressionist, and I would say I'm about a 50-50 gacha variety streamer. Half of my streams I play gacha, half my streams I play variety. Recently I've been quote-unquote marathoning. I say marathoning very lightly. I've been quote-unquote marathoning the Resident Evil games. I've been playing the Resident Evil games a lot. Because I'm preparing for Resident Evil 9, which is coming out at the end of this month. But yo, what's up, Raiders? Glad to see you. We're playing Lantern Rite and Genshin right now. I'm mainly just going through the mini games. I've only done acts 1 through 2 of the story. Hello, we were just chatting due to tech issues, but still had a lot of fun. Well, I'm glad we were able to make fun out of the stream. Trust me, I've been there. I've had streams before where like I wanted to do something and then couldn't, and then either had to like play something else or chat. So I'm glad you were able to make fun out of it. But hey, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you for introducing your community to me and at my community as well. If you guys want to check them out, please do so. They were very kind enough to raid, so please give them a look. Possibly even a follow, please. I gotta say, it was a little spooky to raid since I've been a silent fan for a while. Oh, really? I was not aware. Well, thank you so much for raiding. And thank you for being a fan as well. That's awesome. I appreciate it. That's really, really nice of you. Is this the combat event you guys were talking about? Yay, we get to do an event where I get to go boom, boom, and bang, bang, and all that. It tickles my combat monkey brain. You want me to use Trial Nouvellette and Trial Farina? Yeah, get out of here with that. What's this? I mean, I don't think it really matters what team I rock here, huh? As long as it, I mean, I don't even think it matters if I use these characters, but why not? We'll just do a funny little, you know what? Instead of Nahida, let me bring Lauma. Yeah, welcome in, guys. If I may ask, what kind of streams do you typically do? Do you play a lot of horror games, or what kind of games do you play, Akinugami? Well, can I make you blue for the funnies? If you want. If you want to use the points on it, it's up to you.
For the everlasting fort.
Bow your head.
Yeah, guys, I don't have Nerve Alert's skin yet.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I'll do it one day. You guys said it wasn't a very long quest, right? I'm either gonna do it on stream one day, or I might just do it off stream if find the time for it. It's not a limited quest, right? Wait, is it? Is it a limited quest?
Settle down.
I need to hurry up and learn to rig. Being able to make a model for people would be so cool. Every time I see a new VTuber, I'm like, well, I want to make that, and yours is cool. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Do you have a model or a PNG tuber?
Silence.
Yeah, for me personally, I fully commissioned my model. My model, you know, I had artists that concepted it. I had artists that drew it and cut it, and then I had a rigger as well. And oh my gosh, they all cooked. The fact that my model came out as good as it did is honestly kind of a miracle because, well, so the artist that rigged my model, this was their first ever VTuber model, by the way. Or not rigged, sorry. The person that made my VTuber model, like in terms of like the art and cutting it, it was their first VTuber model. And then I had like 2 different riggers who like weren't really in contact about like how to rig my model like specifically. Like there was basically like everything was very individual. Like the conception phase, like the concept phase, the creating the model phase, like the art and the cutting it, and then the rigging phase was like all done by separate people and separately like at different times. So the fact that it like turned out well without too many issues is like kind of crazy. Yay, I did it. That one wasn't too hard. My PNG is mostly cut, rig ready version of my model. I'm having some problems though on one specific thing. It is really important detail. That's awesome that you have a dude. It's so cool how far like PNG tubers have come, like since like even like 5 years ago. Like PNG tubers are like basically VTuber, like actual like 2D like VTuber models now. Like the complexity of PNG tubing is crazy. I'm currently a small streamer just starting out with small things like Pokemon games as of right now. I'm working on doing a lot of different stuff.
You clever little sneak.
Whoa, we got raided again. Yo, thank you so much Akinugami for the raid, and Mika, thank you so much for the raid as well. Hi guys. Thank you so much for raiding tonight. What's up? It's funny. I was actually like sort of kind of planning on ending soon, but I'll go for a little bit longer. Yo, Hero Collector, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows, guys. What were you guys up to, Mika? Were you guys playing Genshin or playing a completely different game? What's up, guys? Oh, you guys were playing Pokemon. Oh, wow. I got rated by like 2 people that kind of play Pokemon. That's funny. What's up, guys? I'm souleaterwill. I'm a Twitch and TikTok VTuber, voice actor, and impressionist, and I'm about a 50-50 streamer. I like 50% play gacha games like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Withering Waves. I used to play ZZZ, but I'm low-key kind of thinking about dropping that game. That game has not been really doing it for me recently. And then the other 50%, I play variety. So like I play like horror games, RPGs, things such as that. But yo, how's it going, guys? Thank you for the follow, Mika. At my followers, if you don't already follow Mika, go check them out, please. Very much appreciate the follow and the raid. You guys are playing Scarlet and Violet. Nice, nice, nice. Mika and I tend to stream together, so I guided them over to you. Oh, okay, then it was slightly coordinated. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was gonna be like, wow, like I don't typically get rated by like Pokemon streamers, so that's kind of cool. Let's see. I will use Trial Nefer here and Trial Lauma because, well, I don't have Nefer, and this Lauma is probably better than my Lauma. Oh, also to those of you who are rating, I'm not typically blue. This is a redeem. I need to figure out how to make my blue redeem make Anima blue, but I can make Anima blue manually. I have to remember what it is though. What's that? What's my bind for that? I think it's this. Oh yeah, but then that turns me unblue. Hold on. There we go. Now we're both blue. Dude, I almost did this toggle. Wait, which one is it? There's a toggle that makes me bald. Forgot which one it is. Oh well, not gonna worry about it. Anyway, I'm blue because I ate that Willy Wonka candy. Wasn't there a Willy Wonka candy that like turned that kid blue or something? But anyways, thank you guys for rating. If you guys want to hang out, please feel free. But if you guys need to dip out, I also totally understand. Let's see. I need to do Lunar Bloom. Okay. I think this will work. I think it'll work. I hope so. I guess I could have brought Columbina. I don't know if my Columbina is like quite ready for combat though. But anyway. What was I gonna say? Forgot. Dang, I got lost there. But yeah, that's cool that you guys play Pokemon. I don't really play Pokemon that much. I used to a lot though when I was in like growing up and in high school a little bit too. One day I do want to go through all the Pokemon games and like binge them.
Now you shall perish. The mystery unravels.
I have actually I recently one thing I need to do is I have a Game Boy, right? And my Game Boy has Pokemon Yellow. But the problem is the save battery in it doesn't work anymore, so I need to get that replaced. I'm either gonna replace it myself or I'm gonna get someone to do it for me. I don't know. Some of the like old game stores will do it for you. But I also got Pokemon Gold on my Game Boy. I got it from like a retro game store.
Can't hide the truth.
I'm scared that I'm gonna die. I probably need to get out Healer Farina real quick.
For the everlasting forest.
Seek within.
I have a 2DS and I'm thinking of tinkering with it. Ah, yes, tinkering with it.
Let the world come
I see what you mean.
Illusion shattered. Forest. It all adds up.
Let's be careful here. I don't know if I'm really doing the best job in this one.
No more lies. There is no escape.
By the frostman of old.
Maybe I should have brought Columbina, actually.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Well, that's cool that you guys are also into Genshin.
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
You poor lost lamb.
I don't like this boss.
It all
Columbina, I think, is best in slot for all the levels. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe I should, you know, I don't really know if like it matters if
no more lies.
she does good damage. I just probably need her just to have her for utility. Because dude, I did terrible. I definitely did not do this right. Okay, let's try this again. Let me try this with Columbina and see if that makes a difference. Let's do... What do you guys think would be the best here? Columbina and maybe... I mean, I don't really need... like I'm using like Electro. I don't think I need Electro because I just literally need to do Lunar Bloom reactions. That's all that matters. I think Farina would be good. I don't think Raiden was necessary whatsoever.
Yoo-hoo! Forest, protect us. By the frostman.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, this is already making a pretty big difference.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
At least it feels like it's making a pretty big difference.
No more lies.
For the everlasting forest.
Is Columbina still on banner? Unfortunately, no. Zibai is currently on the banner now. She's the new Horse Adeptus god. But yeah, unfortunately, Columbina got off the banner.
It all adds up.
But Zibai is pretty good. Unfortunately, okay, Genshin is in a state right now with its characters where like if you don't have Columbina, Zibai is not gonna be quite as good. Unfortunately. Like, if you don't have Columbina, I don't know if Zibai is gonna be great, you know what I mean?
You poor lost.
Strike a pop.
But I mean, if you got Columbina, then yeah, Zibai is a really good option.
It all adds up.
I mean, you could use Aino. That's true. I guess you could use Aino.
Let my name echo in song. 3 moons converge.
But I guess you wouldn't be able to get Zibai at her full potential without Columbina, though.
Seek within.
Okay, yeah, we already got like the requirement for this level.
Leave this place.
This went a lot better with Columbina.
We pray.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Time to shine. A moonlit night for all.
Bro, I'm gonna die. I might need to get out healing Farina real quick. Ah, don't die, Nefer. I need you for like 10 more seconds. Can you survive for 10 more seconds?
Alright.
Yeah, I didn't get to 30,000, but that's okay. I'm only missing out on 70 of whatever the fuck these things are. I don't care. Let's see. Ah, this one needs Durin and Venti. Honestly, I think I am going to use the trial ones because it's probably better than what I have. Let's see, what can I bring here? Would be another good one. Feel dumb right now. I could bring our no. Kazuha prop. You think Kazuha? Okay. Bet. For Pyro Swirl, that's probably a good idea. Try getting an Effa and I got nothing, but I might pull for Zibai. Yeah, Zibai seems like a good character. I mean, I honestly want to try to get her. I don't know if my chances are very high in getting her, but I'm gonna definitely put in an effort.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Devouring claw. Stop that.
Stop that!
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Rage baiting my 4-year-old dragon. My 4-year-old dragon being Durin.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Let's light it up.
Okay, I think this is gonna work out fine.
Get back! The abyss is burning shadow.
Let's play.
Oh wow.
Clouds high. The birds.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wind strike.
I will say, after using Venti sub DPS since like launch, using him as DPS throws me off. Yeah, it feels wrong, right? It feels wrong using Venti as like a main DPS after all these years. At least for me. I need to rebuild Venti, to be honest. Venti's a character that I need to like start trying to use again, especially with like a Durin team. Oh yeah. All right, we reached the 30,000 requirement. We're good. I'm just kind of chilling now.
Time for takeoff.
Stay back. Observe.
Gee.
A turning point.
Yeah, I don't know what my favorite minigame has been in this Lantern Ride so far. I mean, this one's been fun. I think they've all been at least decent. They've all been fine. None of them have really wowed me, but they've been fun enough. Dude, y'all remember the one Lantern Ride where we had Theater Mechanicus as like a minigame? That one was crazy. We had full Theater Mechanicus one Lantern Ride. I wonder if they'll ever bring it back. Alright, there we go. We got that one done. Ooh, what is this one? Ooh, Flimsy. Flimsy Whimsy. Whimsy Flimsy. Alright, we'll bring Flints. Let's do it. Let's see. My pussy speaks Chinese. I don't know what compelled me to say that. Anyway, let me bring... It says Lunar Charge, so more Hydro, probably Columbina, right? Columbusi? Farina? I don't know. How long have I been blue now? It's been about 15 minutes, so I think I'm good to turn it off. No more blue. Best in slop team is Bina and Sucrose. You wanna know how you can tell I'm not like a meta player? I am 6 years almost into Genshin, and I still do not have a built Sucrose. That's how you know I never played this game for meta. Because if I did, I would have built Sucrose like year 1.
Ultimatum protocol.
3 moons converge.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
I feel like the must builds for like meta players are like Xiangling, Bennett, Xingqiu, Sucrose. There's probably a lot of others.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I'm talking 4 stars, because 5 stars, like, duh, right? But
Be silent.
Xiangling fell off, though. Well, Xiangling fell off because of Durin, right? She finally got replaced, kind of. And surely meta players still use Tartaglia, right? The most meta character in all of Genshin.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
Got a lot of coins from that.
Insulation
I think this one might be the easiest one. Well, it's largely because I have Columbina. That probably helps a lot.
Let my name echo in song.
Hold on, I wasn't looking. Did the head pat redeem work? I hope it worked. I don't want you to waste your points.
The night cometh. You'll sorely
If it didn't work, let me know and I can
Close
fix it.
your eyes. Be silent.
Wait, Flins, don't die.
Defensive mode engaged.
Surge. Time to shine. A moonlit night for all.
I didn't bring a, like, real healer. Well, no, I brought Farina.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Cleanup sequence in
Yeah, this is by far the most points I've gotten so far. 78,000 is crazy. Oh, this one isn't even out yet. Well, I've mainly done a majority of the Lantern Rite minigames now, it seems. Alright. Cool. That one was fun. It's kinda easy, but not bad. What's this? Oh, I got Yao Yao's outfit, that's what it is.
I cut some
Yay.
bamboo today to make a
It's cute. I'm sure Yao Yao users are happy. I don't know how many Yao Yao users are out there, but I'm sure they're happy. Wait, so, who left me lanterns? It was Fluffy, and did anybody else? Yeah. Rewards. Oh, I was gonna ask, actually wait, I'll wait for that question. Let me see. What else can I really do tonight? I think in terms of Lantern Rite, I'm pretty much caught up, right? I mean, the only things for me to do in Lantern Rite at this point is just continue the... Oh, wait. Ah! It does tell me where they are. I got one from Moofy, one from Vesper, one from Fluffy, and then just one from fucking Lanyan. I gave one to Luca that said, "You so golden shrimp balls." I basically called them balls. You're welcome. Alright, what else do I have to do this Lantern Rite? Okay, well I have to wait for this one to come out, and then... Receive 200 likes. How do you receive likes? Just by sending out lanterns and shit? Okay. I guess I gotta do some of those side things, and then, I just have to finish off the quest, right? Wow, I've already done a majority of Lantern Rite. Crazy. Alright, so wait, Fluffy, yours is around here, right? Let me check the map again. It's hard to tell from this map if I'm close to it. That's not it. Oh, before I end, guys, I might do a little bit of artifact farming. Me being like, guys, I need to end stream a little early today. Me going 4 hours. That's harps right there. So Fluffy, where did you? I don't know if Fluffy's still here. Fluffy might have left. Those days. Because Fluffy supposedly left the lantern for me, but I just don't exactly know where it is. Luca's joining. Twink alert. Hello, golden shrimp balls. I can't believe golden shrimp balls followed me. You so golden shrimp balls. Yeah, that's what I said. Maybe when Fluffy returns, I can ask again. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do a little bit of artifact runs. I need it. What are the ones I was trying to get for Columbina again? Wasn't it one of these? I think it was this set. So this set I'm using for Columbina, and I forgot what the reason was. It's because I'm using her with someone, I think. I'm using her with Lauma. Isn't that the reason why? I forgot what the reason was. Can I join? Oh yeah, you can join. Hold on, I'll wait to start if you want to join. It's because you're using her as a main DPS. That's right, yep. What was the team plan I had for Columbina again? I think it was Columbina, Lauma... Forgot what else. I think it was Columbina, Lauma, and then I need to build Ino, right? Isn't Ino like part of my plan? I have to start building Ino. Osmanthus. Ino and Kuki. Oh yeah, that's right. Kuki, because... Wasn't there someone else I was supposed to use instead of Kuki? Wasn't it Inefa or something? And then... I forgot what the reason was. Anyway. What's your guys' plan? Who should we use? Should I bring Lauma? What's the best thing to bring here? Wanderer! Fluffy's Wanderer pilled. This works. This should make easy work of this domain. Oh yeah, question. If I get Zibai, do I have to get a different set for Columbina? If I use her with a Zibai team? Probably, right? Yes. Well, I'm still gonna run this set, but if I gotta switch sets, then I gotta switch sets, I guess. Okay. I'm just gonna use all my condensed. And then after that, I'm gonna call it a night. Oh, Fluffy didn't condense the resin. Do you want me to reset? Or, like, get out of the domain after? Let's do one more run, and then after this, I'll let you condense. How about that? We'll make quick work of this anyway. Dendro bonus. Wow, that is a hot steaming pile of shit. That's not much better. Alright. Go ahead and condense your resin, Fluffy. All good. I'll actually use the remainder of my resin to condense too. Oh guys, this song is like Columbina. Because Aurora is like apparently Columbina coded or whatever. Guys, I'm gonna actually try to get a good Columbina build, alright? I don't want to like half measure and then like give up and never build Columbina again, alright? I'm gonna change in 2026. I'm gonna actually make good teams and have good characters this year. And not stick with the same characters and teams for like 2 years, alright? We're gonna change things up. Trust. Whoa. I love the background vocals of Columbina. Very pretty. Did you all go Columbina and start singing? I can do that. Honestly, what we were running before was fine. I do need to try to get Lauma to level 90.
Be silent. Observe. Are you quite to dust? Trust me.
Bro, I low-key wish that Zebai turned into a horse when she ran, kind of like Lauma turns into a deer. I think that'd be pretty funny. Also, I'm so sorry I didn't say. Did I say hi earlier to Kat in chat? What's up, Kat? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Man, can I get anything? Bro, I didn't even get the right set. Oh, man. Well, at least I have to swap to this set anyway if I get Zebai right, so. I'm preparing for the future. Unfortunately, the future does not look very bright. It doesn't look the most bright, unfortunately. Oh well. Alright. I mean, either set I get, it seems like it's gonna be fine. Also, we didn't bring a healer, so this is Nah, it's all good. It's fine. Just gotta be careful. Heals are for the weak. Ah, okay, yeah, we'll see what happens. Also, guys, how much fragile resin do I have again? Alright, this is my last condensed. I'm just gonna stay back. I won't die if I keep my distance. Nice, we're good. I just use an RE pouch.
Sometimes
I hate to admit that I still have not crafted that. I haven't crafted an RE pouch and I've been playing this game for God knows how long now. Oh man, I am a terrible Genshin player. Anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. I used up all my condensed. I do want to make another condensed, but unfortunately I don't have the enough resin for it. So should I use this last 40 on something? Or you know what? I might fight the doctor. Can you fight the doctor in co-op? Can you do that? Is he easy to fight in co-op? Also, I might want to heal right quick. How much resin do I have? 54. I mean, fragile resin I had 67. If that's what you're referring to. Oh, you can fight the doctor in co-op? Or you know what? I haven't tried it yet, so let's do it. Alright, how can we defeat the doctor? What's the best way? Come on, Luca, you know you want to fight the doctor.
I don't sing for anyone in
Wow.
particular.
I was gonna say, Luca, do you have like a chronic fear of the doctor or something?
I hope it provides
Just
a moment of
get an
peace
apple
all
out, you'll
the
be
same.
fine. Go Hydro because he's weak to it, totally. Okay, guys, what are we doing here? What's going on? I mean, I'm sure with my
If ever you
choice.
find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you...
We got a Lunar Charged and Lunar Bloom team featuring Wanderer. Wanderer's there just for the vibes. Just so he can get revenge. This is the Lunar team featuring Wanderer.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, we pray.
It's alright, Uful's about to carry us with their C6 flins.
Fear the dark. Why are you even here? I expected this experiment to last longer.
Protect us. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no. We probably should have brought a more like reliable, like, not saying that Farina isn't reliable, but like a healer, you know what I mean? Alright, we got Farina heals sorted, alright.
Leave this place.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Let the world fly!
Close your eyes.
Branch into song.
Pathetic.
I thought I was about to get punished right there, I'm not gonna lie. I thought the doctor was gonna, like, reverse impregnate me. That was scary. Alright. Well, no one's died yet, so that's a good sign.
Lush as the moonlight. Yeah. For the everlasting forest.
This is a very interesting fight to do in co-op.
Time to shine!
Receive my blessing.
Wind rises.
Forest, protect us.
Be shackled.
We're almost done.
Found you.
Bro, it's so easy to like outrun his light.
Behold. Squall and fury. Pathetic. The night. Know your place. Wallow.
Yay.
Rotten.
Bro, I got no space left in my artifact inventory. Okay, now let's calm down. Alright, Columbina, I'm gonna have to upgrade some of your artifacts because apparently I have no room. Did I ever get anything better than this? No, of course not. Why would I have? Did you call your Flynn C6? Yeah, you're like the #1 Flynn's fan, right? So surely you have Flynn C6, right? I mean, I just was making an assumption. Skara carried. Bro, the only thing Skara was carrying was his fat trauma through that fight. It's the only thing he was carrying. I wish he was C6. He's only C2. Oh, well, that was pretty good stuff. Flynn's was doing quite well there.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view.
Okay, it's not even worth upgrading this anymore. I just needed to get rid of my artifacts that have taken up my inventory space. Just wanted to get rid of all that. Bro, the doctor keeps giving me his belt. Bro, why does the doctor keep giving me the belt, bro? I have got no other drops from this damn boss except for his fucking belt. That is it. The only drop, literally last time I fought this boss, I got 2 belts. And I'm getting 2 belts again. Why does the doctor keep giving me his belt, bro? Does he want to, like, spank me or something? What's going on? Bro's gonna, like, take off his belt and spank me, like, 40 times. The amount of times he's giving me that. Alright, anyways, guys, that's all the resin spent. All right. Thanks for helping out, guys, with the domains and the boss. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Dana? How's it going? You're just in time for the end of the stream because I'm ending right now. What's up, guys? How's it going? I hope you're all doing well. Thank you guys so much for being here. So here's what we're gonna do, guys. Since I didn't finish the Lantern Rite story tonight, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna stream Genshin again next week. Next week, what we'll do is we'll finish the Lantern Rite story. I'll also do tie any loose ends with like the world exploration. Like I'll do some of the side quests I didn't do, and if there's like another event that releases, then we'll probably do that. But what else? I think that's all. So guys, for this week, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming Thursday. Thursday, I will be continuing the Resident Evil semi-marathon. I call it semi because I'm not really marathoning it. If I was marathoning it, it would be the only thing I'd be streaming. We're gonna be playing Resident Evil 2 Remake on Thursday. That's the game that was voted most popular for the next Resident Evil game for me to play. So I will honor that poll, and we will play Resident Evil 2 Remake on Thursday. I have played Resident Evil 2 Remake before, but it was a while back. I haven't played Resident Evil 2 Remake probably since like 2019 or like whenever, like not long, like probably around the time it came out. Like I probably haven't played it since then. So it'll be cool to go back and play it. It's been like 5 or 6 years since I played it. What else? Friday we'll be playing Withering Waves because Withering Waves 3.0 will be out, or 3.1, sorry. So we'll be playing the new 3.1 update for Withering Waves. What else do I have for you guys? I think that's all. I may have some videos lined up for this week, so if you guys want to check those out, it'll be uploaded on TikTok and other platforms. I do want to start making long form content again. I have video ideas. I just gotta like actually take the time to make them. So keep updated on my YouTube channel, guys. I know it's been kind of inactive recently, but I do plan on starting long form content again. I got a couple videos like in the works, so follow me on YouTube if you guys want to see that. Also, we might raid, so if you guys want to stick around for the raid, totally up to you guys. Obviously very appreciated if you guys do, but it's totally up to you. No pressure. Let's see. Who is looking submissive and raidable tonight? We could raid Tori. I did raid Tori rather recently, though. Let's see. I could also raid Shin. You know what? Let's raid Shin. Why not? Looks like they're reacting to the Honkai Star Rail trailer right now. Sure. We'll give Shin a raid. Why not? Alright guys, thank you all so much for being here. I'll see you guys Thursday night with Resident Evil 2 Remake. And you guys have a fantastic week. And see you guys Thursday. Bye-bye!